Dun 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 da 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 da. What's happening, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. What are we gonna watch today to kick this stream off with? Do we watch Ulysses versus Jack? Do we watch Ulysses versus Jack the second time? Do we watch Nyan versus Ulysses? What are we gonna watch? What's going on, everyone? Also, thanks so much for the raid to kick the stream off there, Mr. DSS. John versus Divine? Is that what you guys want? I was hanging out. Everyone was losing their mind. I don't know if I want to watch it. I feel like I don't need to add fuel to the fire, you know what I'm saying? Ulysses versus Nyan Atlantean Mirror? Surely there's something down here. Like an Avely versus Eric type affair. Oh boy, do I want to watch this. This is what I want to watch. This is the game. I found it. Stop asking about random. This is like I'm an Avely fan. If anybody doesn't realize it yet, I am an Avely fan. Now, unfortunately, I will have to sit back here and ensure that it doesn't go out of sync. It is a long game, so the chances of it going out of sync must go up. But I did get a little tip off as to a little something that happens in this game. So I want to watch it at the very least, because there's something amazing in this game. But anyways, how's everyone going? What's been happening? I had work beforehand. Nyan versus Julia Ronis versus Guy was bonkers. I might, if this one doesn't work and goes out of sync, then I'll check that one out, hells. But yeah, I played a gig tonight, and it was just so loud. Like the room was insane. There was it was just like full of people all chatting, and I was like, man, we're trying to play music here, and this room is loud, man. This room is bloody loud. Anyways, that's my story. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't really have much else to report. Nothing else has happened. We talked yesterday. We won basketball. I'm still on a high. The rest of this week is going to be pretty hype. Oh dearie me. Look, here's the real thing. The first thing you have to accept when it comes to getting better, and this goes for everyone. This even goes for like the absolute best players playing. The first thing you have to realize is that no one's playing this game perfectly, and there is always something you could have done better. And instead of focusing on the result of winning or losing, you focus on the things that you could do better. And all of a sudden, the wins will start coming. That's the real message. That's the real thing you got to be thinking about. I think even the Mister would say he can improve on stuff, you know? And I think that's probably why he's so good. It's because he's like constantly just working on shit. Like he's just working to get better. When he's practicing, he's working, you know? Hey. Yeah, look, there's two things that's going on, J-Red. There's two things. Thing number one, right, is everyone around you is also getting better. So if you're going to stay at whatever, like let's say you're 1600, if you're staying at 1600, that does mean you're actually improving. Because like if you're someone else and you you play and you're dropping, you're probably at a similar level. It's just that everyone around you is getting better. The general level of a population does improve over time. And the other thing is, if you're not actually gaining rating or winning more games, then you're probably not focusing on the right shit to get better. It's probably the other thing. But anywho, let's watch this game, hey? Schmack, schmack. We're gonna click here. Get your seatbelt strapped in. We've got ourselves a little bit of shenanigans. You're actually trying to improve. I mean, there's several things that go into trying to improve, though. Yeah, I can't really help with it with anything more than that. We shot this. Poor Elku's going up to the top. Oh dear. Alrighty. What's the typical mistake for players in the 1300 to 1400 range? Generally, hang on, let's just pause. Hang on, let me break down some things. The number one thing up until, and this is in every single RTS game, more so in other RTS games than in Age of Mythology because of no villager auto queue. But the number one thing is increasing your income and using the liquid resources you have as fast as you possibly have to have stuff to use. If you can't do those two things, then you will forever be at a certain level. Right? You're never going to get above it. Doesn't matter how good you get your strategy. It doesn't matter what's going on. It's all about getting those resources out of your bank and into something tangible in the game. This is like the number one most important thing in RTS games. And yeah, it's the number one most important thing in League of Legends and in all the Dotas. It's probably I don't know any other games that would have this sort of relation off the top of my head. But any sort of game that has got income in it, where you're like, you get something and then you get to decide where to spend it. It's probably the same thing in like a MMO type ordeal where you get skills, right? Like how you spend your, like making sure you spend your points as soon as you get them. Otherwise, if you don't spend your points, then you're not going to be able to do anything more and you're going to get stuck on a level or something, right? Anyways, Valorant. I don't know about Valorant. It might be a little bit different in the FPS universe. I almost said Counter-Strike, but I think that clicking on someone's head is probably the number one most important thing in a game like Counter-Strike. But I don't know anything. But yeah, in Age of Mythology and Age of Empires, Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 3, Age of Empires 4, StarCraft 2, everything is get more resources, spend resources quickly. That's literally it. And then after you can do that, now all the other shit starts to matter. Like, how do I take the fight? How do I micro? How do I raid my opponent? How do I do all of this other stuff, right? Like, you can literally get to, I reckon, just inside of like that little fundament where I don't attack my opponent at all, you can probably get to like a solid 1800 rating without ever attacking your opponent. But like, you just spend all your resources. But yeah, get the resources out of your bank. Let's watch this game. Hey. What is going on, everyone? My name's Boit, and I'm back with some more Age of Mythology, the watching Avely action. I've been watching so many of these guys' games because he's literally so entertaining. I'm a big fan of his brain, what's coming out of it, and the sort of games that he's producing here. He's going to be playing some Tsukuyomi for us today. At the top side of the map. His opponent today in the red color is a Smurf by the name of Elephant. If you rearrange the words elephant, you do actually end up getting Eric BR. So don't ask me, don't at me about my ability to read and do anagrams and things like that. This here spells Eric BR, and he is going to be playing some Shennong for us here. So we've got ourselves a little bit of China on Japanese action. And I know for certain here that this game is going to be an absolute cracker of a game. And I'm very excited to bring in this one to you. I got a little bit of knowledge about this game from I don't know who won the game, but I've got some knowledge about what's one little feature that happens in this game. And let's just say, whatever you're thinking, right? Think about the gods that are in this game. See if you can come up with it beforehand. But whatever you're thinking might happen in this game, just turn it up to 11. Think bigger, and then think bigger again. Because this is this is gonna be one for the ages. And let's just say that people be on note, because this is something you guys are gonna be able to add into your gameplay immediately. Literally today, you could do this and have huge value. So, we're on the map Tundra. It's Kiyomi versus Shenong. The Shenong player here, Eric, he doesn't like playing the sort of Qi Yao stuff here. I see him do a lot of how-to with the Chinese. It's really, really nice. Play defensive. You don't have to worry too much about getting raided. Everything gets nice and protected. You don't have to build your buildings too specifically. You can start expanding out your favored land. You can get yourself a second town center. You get to play inside of a strategy that you know very, very comfortably. You also get free myth units. So you can go and raid your opponent who doesn't have those sorts of free defenses either. So you can get value while your opponent can't get value back on you. Makes a lot of sense. This is going to be his opener. I would be surprised if he isn't going for a fast second town center. And over the past couple of weeks, we have seen quite a bit of Japanese versus China. A lot of people have been like, well, China is just a really, really nice god or pantheon to play into play into Japanese, because they've got such a good late game and because they can force their way to that late game very nicely. And then it's on the Japanese players to kind of, how do I put this? It's on the Japanese players to refute the idea that China is just going to win in this matchup by playing a certain style. So we'll see what Avely is going to do now. Avely is going up through Inari Okami. He's also going to be grabbing himself an incredibly fast watchtowers. I'm not sure if he's pre-queued this on purpose, if it's a mistake, if he wants to be doing some sort of shenanigans here. He does have to deal with a pioneer at the moment that's in his base, harassing villagers as the Jorugumo and the spider, and the kitsune pops out. That's going to be a dead kitsune there as the pioneer gets chased down here. The Jorugumo can chase this one to all eternity. Might even win the fight after all is said and done, because it is a ranged unit. But with the Jorugumo getting blocked on the back here and the 3.8 speed, Deuterino, that pioneer will indeed get out of here. And Avely's got to be a little bit more careful. And he does end up getting himself that watchtowers in, so he will have some defenses in his main base here as he jumps over onto the goats. He doesn't feel comfortable jumping over onto this elk just yet. Meanwhile, a shrine coming up onto the right-hand corner, jumping into the tower, and Eric is indeed going for the settlement. He drops the double farms down, and he is going to be getting that one up without any real worries. You can send a villager forward and a whole bunch of units as well to kind of just steal the farms away from your opponent, delete them, and then they're going to pop off of the farm. And one counter strat to that is obviously to put a villager to start gathering said Shenong's farm. It'll be able to hold that forever unless it pops off of the farm, in which case you can attack it and then you can then steal it. And I'll have to pop off the farm to go to a granary or a silo or something like that. Anyways, house coming up for Avely now as the game continues along, and the earth wall does go up onto that side. And this Xiongqi trying to take out a Kitsune, but will not be able to do so. Earth wall is up. Gold mines are over here. I'm surprised to see Eric not jump straight onto those farms here. They actually gather faster than the caribou there, but it's not the biggest of deals. I'm sure I'll go into it a little bit later. Maybe he just wants to eat the food as fast as he possibly can. A little bit more safe. Probably could shoot those inside underneath the earth wall. I don't know if you can actually. I don't know if the animals can go past the earth wall. Does anyone know? Not exactly sure. Anyways, our Xiongqi comes back here. and we'll start getting healed back up. A little bit of idle time. They're not going to be able to harass anymore, but a hefty amount of HP back in as the Chillin comes forward now for Eric as well. So we've got ourselves a little bit of a 1 town center versus 2 town center set up here. It's going to be an armory for Averley and a stable. He has gone through this... He has gone... What is this god called? I've just forgotten. Inari Orkami. So he's going to have stronger cav. But he doesn't really have any pushing power in this classical age. What he does have, however, is a really, really strong heroic age pushing idea through Oni. Or I guess you could go for some Tengu or go for like a what's it called? A Shogun. You could go for a Shogun or something like that as the Jiraguma here. Will end up getting taken out. Good control from Eric. Snipes that one. Doesn't lose his Chillin, but that one will have to end back to favored land and get healed back up. Or he could leave it forward and see what's going to happen. And he does actually decide Hachiman is the way to go. Now, the question here is, okay, so he didn't drop any new moon onto anything just yet. He's going everything onto wood and gold. He has 1 stable. My guess here is that he's going to try and grab this tech here, medium cav, as kind of as late as he possibly can, so it can be as much value as you can get. And then like 20 seconds before he hits the heroic age. And then he's going to new moon, get all of those techs and spam out every single one of those horse cavalry units, those Yumi horse archers, that he possibly can. I haven't... Hell's just... What are you saying in chat? Just calm down. I haven't seen the game. I know 1 element of this game. 1. That's it. And oh, he doesn't go onto the stable. Okay, he's going to drop it onto the temple, and he's actually going for Tengu. Okay, that's completely different. No horse archers, but a huge amount of Tengu to come out. So these guys are going to be able to get some raids past these walls and all the other good stuff. See? I've got no idea what's going on. You jerk. Twitch chat being mean to me. I swear that's all Twitch chat is. Twitch chat is just big meanie heads. As we will see the Shogun coming out, and we are also going to see a couple of those Yumi horse archers, but no upgrades on them. They're going to be sitting here unupgraded as the Tengu are going to be looking for some raids. Now, these guys absolutely stonk when they get onto the enemy villages. Now, they do have a little bit of a kind of self-stun after they jump over the wall. This guy here, you see he goes up to 45 damage, 56.3 damage per second. So they'll get some damage done. But Eric here, I'm sure his plan is going to be very simple. Let's just get some sages out, get to the heroic age, get some sages out, and then go from there. Jumping over onto this side, both of those villages will get taken out. Dead. So a little bit of damage here onto the 2 town center shenanigans of Eric, as we do see also over onto this side. A little bit of a raid. Gonna try and break through past this earth wall, but there's really nothing there that he can do unless he actually wants to sit there and just bash away at the wall for a little bit. As the Tengu going to be searching yet again. There's a lot of villagers over here. Unfortunately for Averley, he really doesn't know where to attack. Could jump over onto the Quailfu, come over here. He's going to come over onto this side. The villagers can just retreat through the earth wall here. You don't realistically want to jump past there. You're going to get trapped. And look, the villagers are not going to be having a good time here. So many dead villagers with these Tengu. As Eric pulls back, he's still got a gigantic villager advantage here. So long as he can defend these raids, he will be in a good spot. Jumps over the earth wall. He's over onto this side as well with more Tengu, as he is going to come through onto these Quailfu in an attempt to take these out. We could see Eric dropping a farm down and using his Shinong's farms on that one, but not happening just yet as the units over here getting cleaned up as these Tengu just getting so much value. However, the Baihu is up. We will see over onto this side the Fey Beast getting dropped down as the Shogun coming in trying to get at least some samurai spawns. There is an opening now up onto this spot, so these guys can swinging through this position. But so far, so good for Avely. He's gotten some significant damage done. But also, Eric is in a half-decent position as well right now. He's totally fine at this moment. But he has been hurt, and Avely has paid off this strategy now. If that makes any sense. Like, he's in a good spot. His units, his Tengu, where has he run him off? His Tengu are mostly still alive, so he's still got those to put pressure on. He's got a military advantage, and he's in the heroic age. So Eric has to recoup a little bit of this, spend some resources to sort of keep himself equal and go from there. Whereas the Tengu are going to be just making life very, very tough here for Eric. Now, he's playing Shenong, and Shenong does have those farms. Prosperous Seeds is an amazing answer to these sorts of raids. You put farms down on top of your resources, and then the Tengu cannot really attack anything because they can't see anything, and you're good to go. Obviously, you have to be planning for this and putting the farms down as the Tengu just comes straight back in. More villages getting cleaned up as Eric, for some reason, pulls his heroes away, and the game continues along. Still no sages, which is surprising. Not a single sage out for Eric. If he grabs those, then these guys literally, you literally can't raid versus sages. Like, you charge the Tengu in, and there's a sage on this position, and there's a sage over here, right? Then you will steal one, stun it up, and the copy will kill off the stunned one, and it's just dead. It's not an easy thing to raid against a China who gets those sages out. But nonetheless, we will be seeing that second town center up for Avely. He does have a castle, and we are now going to be having Zhurong to come through for Eric. He wants that fast mythic in. Whether or not this is a great idea, he's going, like, Zhurong kind of makes some sense because you're going to be boosting up your fire archers. There's also no farms in for Eric just yet, so he gets that slash and burn tech, which makes his farms incredibly cheap. However, if he's going to be going in onto fire archers, he is playing against Yuumi horse archers at the moment. So I'm kind of thinking maybe going the other god, going How-To, might make a little bit more sense here for him. But he does also have the option of going for the Wuzu javelin here to deal with these Yuumi horse archers. Doesn't need to go into any cav. So, maybe How-To is probably the better idea to deal with this. What is this? Is it a bad idea to go Zhurong? Probably not. Like, you're going to get a lot of value out of it. So he's got a lot of options, and he also gets those really, really powerful phoenixes, which he has some favor to spam out here. So we'll see if that's going to be the way that he wants to go, as a marker coming up for Eric in his main base, as he wants to probably buy some food here. And he's trying his hardest to wait on building a single farm. He's got just the 2 that he's placed at the start of the game. So this slash and burn tech is going to be absolutely gigantic for Eric at the moment. Avely hasn't really been able to do... I mean, he's done a decent amount of damage, but he hasn't been able to equalize on the villager differential. So Eric playing a defensive game, losing some villagers, no problems, going Mythic Age. He's got to be feeling like he's in a decent position here. However, on the flip side, Avely, I mean, he's only a Bushido tier 2, but he's got himself this second town center. He's spread out now onto 3 different gold mines on the back. He's got how many Miko out? Because this is also something that we don't see as part of the villager differential. He has 6 Miko. So this is, you have to push this up to about 50-ish, 51-ish villages. So he's only behind by about 10 villages at the moment, if you consider that favor. But the question, I mean, he's not really on everything with the Miko just yet, but the problem is when you're playing versus China, they have all the answers to myth units. So what is Avely's plan here with the favor? One thing to remember, though, is also while Avely is behind on villagers, he does have a technology that he's grabbed by new mooning the temple. And unfortunately, I can't tell you how much gold he's netted from it. But if you take a look here, we could say that's 2494. So he's actually netted just on those 5 Tengu. He has netted 1,250 gold from that technology. Unless that might also account for damage on buildings as well. I'm not exactly sure. You don't get any for buildings. So it might not be exactly 1,250, but he's definitely got himself a decent amount as the Qiongqi moving in, sacrificing himself to get that vision into Averly's base. Will be taking down the town center and those farms as well. It looks like so the farms might not die. I do remember somewhere along the patch note trail that this Zhurong technology doesn't kill farms anymore, of which it looks like it doesn't, because he's going to stay alive, and Averly going to put his town center back up. Eric is now in the Mythic Age, and he is going to be making himself the Jutsu. U2s, these guys, the Phoenix are in, and this is going to be a difficult unit to kill. The Shogun doesn't answer this. The Bushi, sorry, not the Bushi, the Yuumi Horse Archers, while they can take out one of these guys, you're probably going to lose more than it's worth. So what does Averly have to do here? Averly needs Bushi. He needs him out yesterday, and he's got nothing here. As the Horse Archers just say, I'm just going to leave this position, drops himself down the swampland as a little bit of a defensive idea here. Charging in to try and take down a couple of units with these Tengu. I was about to say, as long as you don't lose them, it's all well and good. But he did lose them, so it's not. Nonetheless, the Horse Archers can come back over here and maybe get some shoot and scoot action. Though, I mean, against the Javelineers, you probably not. But they don't have that many upgrades, so only 17 range at the moment, which is more than enough to take out the Yuumi Archers, but still, getting them up to heavy would be a big, big help, as Watatsumi is now queued up for Averly here. Watatsumi now queued up. We'll see if he can get there. Dives in with those Tengu, trying to be the tanks here as the big shield comes down onto all of his units. I don't know if it's a shield, but more just armor. I don't know. Maybe it is a shield. Anyways, those Jukju, holy damage. The Yuumi Horse Archers do manage to keep themselves alive over here. The Qinglong coming through. The other one coming in as well. That gets taken out. And the Shogun, though, in the middle of this fight, there's nothing big here for Eric to actually take this guy out. There's a couple of those Tiger Cav, but there's no big units. There's no Dao Swordsman. There's not enough of these dudes. And look at the value this guy is getting now. Look at that damage. 1373. It's made 13 samurai. 13 samurai. That's like making 26 hoplites. It's like 180 resources, right? 180 resources times 13. Going on more. So this Shogun here from Averly is paying itself off and paying for the fact that Averly is behind in villages in spades. Also the Tengu as well with that Ivory Netsuke is just giving him so much value, keeping him alive in this game. Meanwhile, Eric dropping the ballet down, a machine workshop, spreading out onto the map. He's got to start taking control here of the map, getting himself 4 town centers and locking this game up a little bit. On the other side here for Averly, what's he got going for himself now? He's got himself Watatsumi, which does give him access to the asymmetrical bows, meaning that the Yuumi Horse Archers now go up to 17 range, plus they get more damage. But more importantly, he's got access to this technology. He's got access to this technology, which means he can go for those Onmyoji en masse if he wants to. And they can be so strong. There's also Shinigami in here as well. Got to be careful with these bad boys, because if the Chinese player steals them, the Chinese player does actually just get access to the Shinigami forever, for the rest of the game. At the moment, I think the devs just missed it. Maybe it'll get fixed in the next batch. Maybe it'll take 2 batches. I don't know. But the Shinigami, if it gets stolen, I believe it also happens with the Prometheus, so it might never get fixed. Sorry, devs. The Shinigami, if it gets stolen, will pop back out of the Chinese temple if it dies. Which it will die, because it dies after the timer runs out. You can't avoid it. So you just have to be very, very aware that your opponent's just going to get the Shinigami you're making, if they're making sages, and snipe them nice and quickly. Nonetheless, up to the top side, the raid's coming through. Avely is in position to defend this. He does have some bonus damage versus the Tiger Cav, but I mean, is this enough Tiger Cav to take these guys out? It's probably not, right? I mean, maybe it is. Gets a huge amount of damage done with that special. As they're going to be chasing in, and no, it's not enough damage. These Yuumi Horse Archers, they do significant amounts of damage. 17.5 PS per second plus 1.2x is a big deal. But nonetheless, Eric on the other side has now set up with his Fire Archers. He's obviously saying, if I go Southern Fire here, which he's got, and he's got the divine damage from this relic, which we didn't talk about. We didn't touch on relics today. That's got that Hawawara Toda's last arrow, which gives a little bit of divine. He's also got that Scales of Echidna. On the other side, there is that Shenong's Okra Whip. So Avely's food income is actually going to be quite nice here. But these guys, I don't know if they're going to be able to beat the Yuumi Horse Archers. The damage differential is just gigantic. I'm surprised he's gone into those at the moment. But nonetheless, maybe with Wen Zhong out to start tanking and some more Zhu Chu to come through. But nonetheless, we'll see as the Yuumi Horse Archer charges in over onto this side. Going to try and take the fight and start scooting out of here. Meanwhile, the Hundun comes through. Going to enjoy a little bit of a sending of those Yuumi Horse Archers into a parallel universe as the blocking comes through. There is that Onmyoji in. That can start taking these guys out as we do have a big God Power now coming through from Avely. But Eric can just jump into the ballet. He saves 20 of those Fire Archers in there. Do we have that upgrade in for the Onmyoji? No, not just yet. He will be losing those pretty quickly there as well. So Avely's got to be a little bit more careful. And he does decide to go for Secrets of the Titans. Have you guys figured out the big thing that's going to happen in this game yet? Keep thinking. Keep thinking. Nonetheless, the Wen Zhong coming through here. Stealing away myth units there. He's going to have his own Shinigami to play with now for the rest. Well, until it dies a couple more times. But nonetheless, the Shogun will end up falling. Eric charging in here, trying to take down all these units. It's looking like his army is able to push through this Japanese army here. But Avely's got a castle that he can sort of retreat back through, run onto the other side, do the ring around the rosy. It can be completely fine. Sniping all of these cavalries as well on the front line as that Wen Zhong going to be getting scooted to death here. So finally does end up going down. And there's that Revenant Shinigami that we were talking about. You get a nice little free one, because why not? Why not? There's now the Hundun trying to take down the castle. There's no Onmyoji out just yet. Has he put the Titan Gate down yet? No, he has not. Feels a little bit... It does feel a little bit dangerous to be going for it at the moment as he puts a castle over onto this bottom side, denying the settlement here. Eric's grabbed himself the top town center and all the other good stuff. The other thing is here that, generally speaking, China can get their Titan out a little bit quicker than every other Civ on the fact that they've got the Kuaofu to help out. And we will be seeing the Titan Gate coming down right next to this town center. Now, the question here is going to be, will Eric spot this or not? He's got no idea where it is at the moment. He doesn't know that it's here. Obviously, I can see the tiles, but he won't see those in his game as the army charging in. And so long as Avely can distract away here, he should be good. I still think that maybe Eric's... If he just had Javelineers instead of Fire Archers here, this would be a completely different story. But nonetheless, one Hundun over onto this castle here. That's going to need to get taken out as the Yuumi Horse Archers diving through here. Slowly going to take it. It's got so much HP and armor there for that many Yuumi Horse Archers. Then he can just do the ring around the rosy here. Dodge left, dodge right. Do all the good stuff. Takes out those Phoenixes with beautiful Garrison Micro. This Tiger Cavalry decides that he wants to actually go inside of the castle. The door's open. It looks like the door's open. Well, no, that's not a door. Anyways, it ends up falling. Is there a door? Is there a door in this castle? Surely that's the door. No, the door is open. Okay. All right. Let me have another look. I may be going a little bit too in depth on this, but yeah, the door's open. That's how I got in there. Okay, no worries. As all these fire archers end up falling, and the Titan Gate will be in for Eric. He's going to be quite a ways behind the Titan of Avely. This Shinigami is like just enjoying killing villagers for the time being, and Avely is sitting here AFK instead of hello. And he will finally move over onto this side. That Revenant Shinigami will get taken out, and I don't believe it can come back. You do need the upgrade, of which China does not have access to. You need that upgrade to get the next level of Shinigami out. Titan's going to be coming through here for Eric as well. He does need to send Kuaofu over there to get the big boosts of time to get that one up nice and quickly. But he is very far behind Avely's Titan, which does give Avely a lot of opportunity here to get some things done. And you can see it's going to be up. It gets up so quickly. It's only a minute there, or just a minute and a half when everything's onto the Titan. So yeah, China enjoys a little bit of a faster Titan Gate. It's also bigger than the other guys, which partly, obviously, the Kuaofu are gigantic, so that's why it's bigger. But still, that's built quite fast. But Avely now going to be getting his Titan, and this is going to be the first of hopefully many Titans to come from Japanese. This guy, Avely being a pro gamer, decides he wants to animation cancel the Titan. But look at this bad boy. Look at him go. This is my new favorite Titan. Let's just zoom in, enjoy the thing. And now we've gotten to that moment that I was alluding to. Doesn't have an applied upgrade. For some reason, it doesn't show it. But this Titan, and I want you to keep your eyes peeled on that gold. This Titan has got Ivory Netsuke applied to it. Now, it doesn't get any gold from attacking buildings. It can just literally walk over earth walls. Earth walls don't really do much. That does get taken out. You can see it doesn't get any gold, but it's... Anyways. I want to see it just get one big fat smack. I mean, even if he just trades it for Eric's Titan, he's going to get 28,000 damage worth of gold, which is... Quick math, 14. Is that not 14,000 gold? Am I crazy when I'm saying that? Is that how much he's gonna get? I don't know. We're about to find out. I mean, you have to also. I can't speak. You do also have to remember that Eric has himself some heroes in his army. Those are going to be an issue. And now look at this. You thought he was low on gold. That one hit was 900 gold. Sorry, I thought maybe 800 gold. It was 900 gold! Avely is going to be losing his Titan, but I don't think he cares. Look at the gold going up! Are you kidding me? And look at the score! Look at this. This is literally like you just jumped into a skirmish game against the Chinese, against the AI, and you said, I'm just going to type ATM Erebus 8 times here, and we'll just walk away at the end of the fight with 8,000 gold, 9,000 gold. Just build a wonder. 6,000 HP left on the enemy Titan there, but Avely is so far in front, economically speaking. He can make himself infinite on Myoji now if he wants. He still doesn't have his tech. He's got them all queued up over here. He's only got the one. He's only got the one castle at the moment. And, yep. There you go. Certain somebody's got a certain something in his back pocket. Certain late game beast of gods here with this Ivory Netsuke. Only available to Susanoo and Tsukiyomi. So... use it while it lasts. I don't know if this one's going to last for very long. I think it's a pretty easy one to fix. Just don't let it apply to the Titan. Or maybe do. Maybe it's totally fine. You let me know. You let me know. Nonetheless, all these White Horse cavalry trying to charge through and take out the Yuumi Horse Archers. I don't think this is the answer here. This is like, I think maybe the better call, or not maybe, I think the better call is definitely to be making those Javelineers. Yeah, that's the right unit to be building. But the Onmyoji over here getting sniped down, that's big. Town Center goes down. Eric does have little bits of catching up to do, but he does have nearly full pop. He's got himself 3 town centers. He's at full villages. Does he have a trade route as well? He does not have a trade route, so he could start on that. But he's still got a little bit of a Titan remaining. He's taking this town center. Avely, even with all the resources in the world in his bank, he's still got an absolute mountain to climb in this game. But Eric is continuously throwing units into the meat grinder as the Onmyoji come through, and they will take out that Titan nice and quick. They got that big bonus multiplier, plus they're doing true damage as well, 3.75. Now, the Onmyoji are generally much better at taking down like clusters of archers and things like that. That's where you get the most value out of this unit. But taking out a Titan is still taking out a Titan. As Avely, he's literally down to this one little location at the moment. Eric's like, okay, I got gold control. I'm kicking him off this gold mine. I've kicked him off this gold mine. He's going to have to die here soon, right? Right, I'm going to claim this gold mine as well. Avely doesn't need gold. He's playing deathmatch at the moment. He's got deathmatch resources. He's got 5,000 gold in the bank. Eric's got to rethink this game at this moment. He needs to get some good trades in. He's going to be trying to pull that time back. Does this guy heal up on favored land? I don't think. Sure, he might. Wait, does he heal? Hello? I mean, it would be a super terrible use of population, but maybe it doesn't matter at the moment. I don't know if he's on top of the favored land. Move him on top of the favored land, please. Just a little bit further. I mean, he's technically on top of the favored land with 1 foot, but maybe that doesn't count. Thank you for the tier 1 by tour. Town Center coming back up for Avely. He does have a gold mine here, so he doesn't really need to get another one. He'll be charging over here, taking this Town Center out. The village is falling. And Eric at the moment trying to work out how to break this comp. I don't think cavalry are the answer. And he's also Shenong with 0 upgrades on these cavalry as well. They are just base cavalry. He's got the unyielding resolve on the champion Tiger Cavalry, but that's just the base unit. Okay, he doesn't heal. The Titan doesn't heal. The Titan does not heal. Nonetheless, Avely, still with 2,000 gold left in the bank from his adventures from before. He's got himself a full population army. He's getting himself his town center back. And the Onmyoji will be able to take out this ballet incredibly quickly. Villages are going to be falling. And a special attack coming down onto these cavalry just sort of lose to Naginata Riders. No, these guys are strong. These are like Hippias, except they're good versus Cav. They absolutely do. There's the Titan. They're falling. Eric's population is dropping. Avely's is standing very, very solid at the moment. But I mean, the game's still going to be able to go on for quite some time. You have to remember that Avely's got now he's got 0 gold. He's spent it all. He might need to get some villages onto a gold mine. This one over here, he can move forward to. Got a lot of units in queue, so it's fine. Let's check out the armory upgrades. Eric's almost fully upgraded, and Avely has a 905 HP armory at the moment. Oh, he's got all of his upgrades. Okay, never mind. So will Eric work this out? He's getting himself advanced fortifications. Realistically, I think Halberdier, Javelineer is probably the comp that Eric wants here. Like, the China player probably wants this versus that, the comp that he's playing against. Some sort of Javelineer, some sort of Halberdier. Maybe. I don't think Cavalry is the answer here in the slightest. Though you are somewhat worried about having to deal with the Pew-Pews, the Oyumis. But if they come in, then you can start making those those champion Tiger Cav. But nonetheless, Eric's making a move over onto this left side to try and take out the fortified town center. The myth units charging after villagers over here. Now, when you're raiding with these Jutsu, you kind of don't want to use that special ability. You want to turn it off. I'm pretty sure Eric's got that on autocast. Eric's pulling back, trying to just delay so he can get the town center down at the very least. But Avely, I mean, what else can Avely do here to push his advantage? He's got such a ridiculously high-costed army here. How many of these does he even have? He's got 9 on Myorji. Look at these guys. 250 gold, 5 favor. They're 300 resource units. Compare that over to the Tiger Cav. It's like 165. It's a huge difference. This max pop army for Avely is just insane. It's the value, and also he can heal his army back up. But nonetheless, the Naginata Riders coming over onto the top side of the map. Those Onmyoji are going to make quick work of this incomplete ballet. I don't think it's going to be finishing here. Yep, nope. One little flamethrower sets it ablaze, takes it out, and the town center is going to be falling very, very fast as Eric now has to move left to right to take this position out. Will Avely move over here and just take it on the town center? He doesn't really need to. He can kind of just walk straight through Eric's base at the moment. Eric, I mean, it's still kind of looking like he doesn't really know what to build here. I don't know if I'm even right. Maybe Javelineers don't work in this. I think they do. Javelineers make the most sense here. 17 range versus like a champion Javelineer, I think, which is at 19 range from memory. It's also quite fast. Obviously, those Onmyoji are going to be the big problem unit to take out. That's the Tiger Cav coming in to take out the town center of Avely here. Avely is not really going to be able to make a move over there and deal with that. He can he can literally just walk through the base though of Eric. I mean, maybe you don't care about these Tiger Cav at the moment. You can just let the town center fall and just clean house here. As the Yuumi Horse Archers taking everything out on this spot. The dragons falling. The town center will be getting erased here. As the villagers all pulling off the town center at the moment, the Jutsu does end up falling as well. And the town center though for Avely does end up falling, so it's going to be still 3 town centers versus 2, but nonetheless, Eric, 2 town centers versus 2? Eric does decide to tap out, realizing he has not got what it takes to deal with this. And let's just have the quickest of looks here at a certain resource. We saw what happened in the moment, but look at this graph. Like, you see it a couple of times, right? Look here. This is one time where he gets a gigantic amount of gold from a fight, right? He goes from 15,000 to 26,000 in less than a minute. Oof. Ivory Netscape. I told you it was a ridiculous technology. Nobody believes me when I say this stuff. This thing is cracked beyond belief. Let me know what you guys think. But more importantly, get out there and give it a try. If you can get a Titan out and have a Titan fight, enjoy yourself. That, what is it? It's 14, yeah, 14,000 resources. 14,000 resources. This is the technology. This is how you get it. You go Inari Orc Army and you give Wisdom of 9. No, that's not it. That's not it. Ivory Netscape. 0.5 gold to myth unit bounty earning reward. So 1 gold per 2 damage inflicted on all targets except for buildings. If you guys enjoyed the game, make sure you hit the follow. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Alrighty, let's play some games. Does Smiting Gust work on Titans? I don't know. Does it? No economic units, no flying units. And no units with divine immunity. Does a Titan have divine immunity? I have a feeling you can bolt a Titan, no? It just doesn't kill it. I need to know now. Does bolt work? Yeah, bolt works. Oh, unlucky. What editor mod? There's no mod. It's just the alternate editor. This one. Can you barrier it? I guess so. Yeah, it works on the Titan, but it doesn't heal it. We did it? Hold on. Oh. Give me a second here. I swear it said it works on the Titan, no? Target. Yeah, and Titans. You can use it on your Titan. Oh, except resources and Titans. Oh, okay. There you go. It also says that it doesn't, well, I mean, that's just the mod, I guess, but. Alright. Time for games. We're playing its Hells. He's giving us some of his Hades here. We got an Isis versus Hades game. Woo!
You knew. You knew. And you are you repair. Image erect. In which I knew. You are new.
Oh, it's 1 gold mine, is it?
You need
In wedge.
Any tayo refer.
Image erect. And arc.
Any no. Inito. Kid baya.
Greek you tayo. And tayo refer.
Okay. I haven't played ISIS in forever. I feel like my Egyptian is like hella rusty for some reason.
UIR. Tayo refer. Anito.
You baya.
Anito. Tayo refer. Tayo.
I do need to get a granary down. Pull it over here.
In you new. Entio kid new.
Greek tayo refer.
Inito. Ak baya.
And which. Anito. Greek. Tayo. Tayo refer. And with UIR. Tayo refer.
Okay.
Gereg Urifer. New. In I ak in new. And you new.
Any tayo UIR. Greek. And we
Let's get an obelisk over here. I'm just hoping to get as many goats as I possibly can on this one side. I've gotten myself a hefty amount.
And we tayo.
Normally I don't get any versus the Greeks.
in Greek tayo UIR.
Lovely. I'll take those as well.
Image ure new. In wedge.
Ini ak baya.
Gereg by you. Kid. In wedge. Ak you new.
Orc, why you run?
Entio.
Skill issue. That's what everyone says, right? Whenever anything goes wrong, you just say skill issue. I mean, this town center is bloody amazing. It might be like open a handful of spears into that town center type angle, because it's just so good.
Anito. Greek tayo.
Grig. And with UI kids.
Anito.
But then again, the other town center, I don't really know what's going on there.
Image kid Bea.
And tayo refer.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Tayo refer. UIR. Tayo refer. Anito.
Yeah, I'll open a barracks. I'll get myself. I'll go Anubis. I'll go barracks. Handful of Deuterinos.
Inito. Kids baya.
And with
Oh, it's actually not bad over here.
Anito.
It's not good though.
UIR. And with tayo refer.
I mean, I could just wander over there and just pray.
Grig.
Praying sometimes works, you know.
Anito. UIR. And with tayo refer.
And with kids.
Greek. Tayo refer. UIR. Anito. Tayo.
Grig. No. EU refer. Inito. No. Tayo baya.
Greek. Tayo
In
refer.
wedge.
Anito. UIR. Tayo.
And with kids. Grig. UIR. Ak.
In a gira. Erifi.
Anito.
Well, that's stupid, isn't it?
Greek. Tayo refer.
And with baya.
In wedge. Arc.
Tayo. UIR.
EU UER.
In wedge. Kai ak bea.
Finito. Air.
Tayo.
Gerek into you. EU refer. EU refer. And
Enito. Ayo refer. Greek.
in the UER in the U into you into you and wedge into you EU refer and UER into you Gerek EU refer and U into you EU add you
And which.
in EU refer and in UER into EU refer and UER in UER into you and Gerek you and wedge into you in UER and in the UER
In UI
In
tayo.
which tayo. Kids.
Antio. Erifi. Ak.
Gerek into you refer
Ayo UI
and wedge Gerek into you
Enito. Tayo.
and into you UER
Jiraya. Ak.
into you Gerek and wedge into you at you
Gerek. In it. Kid. In wicked. You refer. Kid.
Gerek and
Greg.
wedge
Ayo. Kids.
in and wedge Gerek and into you Gerek into you in UER and wedge you into you refer you Gerek in UER
And Greek. Ayo refer.
Finito. You no. Ak tayo. No. In which you. Kids.
in Gerek into you in EU refer and wedge into you refer and wedge into you UER
Into you. In it. I ak.
and wedge into UER in the EU in UE into and wedge into EU refer and wedge at you
Greg. Ak tayo.
in and wedge into you at
Ayo. Ayo refer.
into you
Tayo. UIR.
I should go into his main base with these guys, hey?
and wedge
And we UIR.
EU refer
Finito. UIR. Baya.
In wedge. Erifi.
Gerek in EU refer EU into EU refer
UIR.
and wedge Gerek into you
Ayo. Greek.
Greg.
UIR.
Tayo. Baya.
Ila jirek.
In which. Finito. Ak.
Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. Enito. UIR. And we. Greek. Tayo. Enito. UIR.
Gerek.
UIR.
Ayo. Bea.
and EU
Greg.
In you. Go in Yawit.
In EU. Refer. UI. Kids.
Enito.
Antio. Ak.
Finito. Tayo. Kids.
And we greet tayo. Ayo repair. And tayo UIR.
Garrick.
Tayo repair.
I'm gonna need another monument here, I think.
Tayo UIR. Ayo repair.
In way refer.
Tayo ayo UIR.
Into you. And wedge. In the UER. Into you.
Ayo repair.
Garrick. Into you. EU
Enito. Tayo UIR.
Tayo ak. Refer.
Tayo repair. Tayo. Great UIR. Tayo repair. Tayo repair. Enito. Tayo repair. UIR. Tayo repair. Tayo repair. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
In kids.
Inage.
Kids.
Into.
Kids. Up.
Gerek.
Kids.
Great. Enito. Tayo repair. Tayo repair.
Great. Kids. Tayo. Kids. No.
Inage. Akel. NUER. Nayen de shred.
Tayo.
In IU.
You need to EU repair.
Tayo repair.
Gerek. Iufer. Bea.
In which. Greg UIR. You need to.
In way tayo.
And we greet tayo.
So we set this up, and I'm thinking
In with Baya.
we go.
In UIR. And we tayo. Ayo repair. UIR. Tayo. Tayo. UIR. Ayo repair. And we tayo. Tayo.
Garrick. Into you. Into EU. And wedge. Garrick.
Ayo repair.
You need up. In Tayo. Kids.
Greet.
Into you.
GG. Why was I so far in front in this game? See, that's the big question, right? And how many more why do I have that many more resources than him? What happened in this game? Did he stop building villas? He had to have. There has to be something going on here. There's no way. He got the town center before me. I barely killed any. This is a 40%. Yeah. What happened, Held? How am I this far in front? Like, I guarantee you there was some idle time in those town centers. There had to be. I didn't get that much damage done with my Anubites. I killed like, how many Vil kills did I get? I got 6 kills total. And I'm That many in front. And he starts with one more than me. Explain. I need to be explained. Yeah, something odd happened here. Maybe he just housed. Ah, well. Isis no good. Buff that god. You sat fat, you would have Vil Rush there? Probably. Makes sense. Sat fat, the Vil Rush. The Vil Rush Isis player. The one man bringing the Isis win rate down. Is that right? You think Prosperity is a big reason Isis is so good? I think it's a big reason Isis is better than Ra, but I don't think it's necessarily like better than everything else. Like an 80% boost on your gold for a minute or for 50 seconds. How many resources is it like when you actually work it out? Like how many do you normally get from it after all said and done? Like let's say you have 30 villages on gold with and it's off the base, right? That's how that works. So it doesn't matter if you have shaft mine. Yeah. It's 80% of base. So we could work it out exactly. The exact amount of gold you're getting. So let's say on the low end, where is it? This is 0.77. Excuse me. Calc. 0.77 times 0.8. Right? That's the math. So you get 0.6 extra per second. So if I've got and that's for 50 seconds. So I'm getting 30.8 extra gold per villager with prosperity. Is that accurate? So if I times that by 20, I'm getting 600 gold. That seems about right. Is that too much? It sounds terrible, but I mean, like you can put, like people like Kavoth put 50 villages on gold. And if they put 50 villages on gold, then it's 30.8 times 50. And now you're getting 1,500 gold from prosperity, which is really, really good. You also have to remember you're also getting the rest of the gold for that as well, right? Also, you have to times in the you have to times in the Pharaoh as well. So 616 times 1.2, right? So you get 739 on that. Sorry, that's not right. 30.8 times 1.2. You're getting 36.96 gold if you got the Pharaoh on the mining camp. Same as the Matarasi gets it. Exactly. I don't know if it does seem low. It seems exactly in line with everything else that's in the game. In other words, I don't think that's why Isis is broken. Though you could nerf it if you want. You do get it multiple times in a game with multiple prosperities, but Rain is pretty good. Rain, the difference between Rain and Prosperity is that Rain, you really don't have access to Rain until after the food is gone from the map. Because it doesn't matter how much extra food you're getting in when you have to build the farms. Because then you have, like, the amount of extra food I get from Rain it might pay off my farms, and then I'm just behind because I'm on farms, right? So, I mean, we can do the same thing here for the farms, right? Let's do that. So we get an extra 150%. Okay, 150% on farms, which is at 0.63. 0.63 times 150 is 1.5, right? So I'm getting an extra 0.945 per villager. And how long does it last for? Lasts for 45 seconds. So times 45. So you're getting 42.525 food extra per villager, which is the cost of a Shadoof farm, right? Farm cost minus 50% from a 70 thing is like 40, it's like 30 something. So the first rain you put down pays for your farms. That's it with Ra. If you got Shadoof. If you don't have Shadoof, the first rain pays for half of your farms. So the only way you get value out of this on the very first cast is if there's no food left on the map. So when you farm, then yeah, and that's what I'm saying. When you start to farm, that's when it comes in. And that's why Ra's win rate's so low on the ladder, is because people go, I got this god power, I should use it. And it's like, no. You just gotta play normally and then put the farms down. And by the time you use that first rain, you just get huge value from it. And then you get the second rain, and you get the third rain, and you get the fourth rain. Did someone want to play me? I do need some water. That's what I need. I need water. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Pterodactyl noises. We're not allowed to early farming while Shenong farm stocks through the roof. Really? Let me unpack the Shenong farm then. Come on, guys. I still don't reckon it's worth it to... maybe I'm wrong, and we'll work it out together. Villagers collect from this 50% faster. So it's a farm that's working 50% faster. Okay. Oh, actually, it's not even on base. So that means that it's working working on the total. So it's not the base. So when you get plow and so in the classical age, plow, you get more, right? Unless I'm wrong on that. But let's just work it off the base. So 0.56 times 0.5. So I get 0.28 extra food from being on that a second. So in order to pay off the farm, which does cost 70 something resources, right? 75 wood. Is that right? Yeah. So we got to go 75 divided by 0.28. That takes me 267 seconds to pay off my bloody farm before I start seeing some profit. $200. Yeah, so it pays itself off in the first two farms. You place them down immediately, it'll pay itself off within the first before the game starts, basically. But it does slow your advance down quite significantly. It's also better to be on those farms when you have plows, so it's better to be on the farm when you're in the classical age or in the heroic age or in the thingies. So. Pays itself off relative to the normal farm. That's also true. The difference between hunting and farming is what? What was it? Hunting and farming. You have 0.8. So if you got the difference here, you get 0.28 plus, so 0.56 times 1.5. It's 0.84. So you got 0.4 more per second. 0.4 more per second. So yeah, that's going to take even longer to pay itself off, right? I don't like Saison. I don't like participating in tournaments. Okay. I don't. How do I put this? There's two things that play with me in tournaments. Number one is who's going to host the tournament if I don't host it. That's number one. Number two is I don't like the stress of tournaments, of playing tournaments. I'm very, I don't know if you know about this about me or not, but I'm a very, very competitive person. I don't like, but inside of being a very, very competitive person, I know that. So I purposefully have like mental checks to sort of bring myself down. But if I'm playing in a tournament, I take that super seriously. If I lose, I feel shit. I just don't want to lose. If I'm taking something 100% seriously, it feels terrible. Yeah, the analysis was fun, but those games I won, so it was fine. And then I started losing, and it was sad. I seem chill compared to John. It's because I understand the game a little bit deeper than John, so I can understand when it's not my fault that I lost. I can compartmentalize. How do you speak? I can't speak anymore. Does no one want to play me? Let's have a look at the ladder and see if someone's playing over there. I know it's what's today? Wednesday? I know it's a Wednesday, but seriously. Matador. We got Peasant Hater versus Kaboo. Oh, let's watch those guys. Who's Peasant Hater? Oh, Skonto. Okay, I'll play Skonto. Let's go. Speaking of tournaments, there's a qualifier this weekend. That's true. Holy shit. We should probably update that ad, Uros. Stop talking about the signups and start talking about the... I'll send you a message. I don't know if it's already been updated. I don't know. Set... It's Egyptian Day, apparently. What a time to be alive.
And Erifir.
Enito, Tayo,
Entio Tayo Nu. In yo er. Gerek.
You know.
Entio
In
ke.
Egypt.
Inage erek.
Tayo, Tayo,
Gerek.
And Ak.
In ked. Nu.
Inito.
Erifir.
Entio ked bea.
Okay. I am ready to go. That was too much concentration. When you have to do the boar start, I think that this build order is really, really tough to do. Because you don't build a granary. It's the most efficient way to do it.
Kids. Baya.
But it doesn't mean I get the pickaxe out straight away, which is nice. How are we going to approach this particular
Inito.
game?
and Ayo,
I mean, it's probably a one town center angle of some sort, right? Maybe it's just spears. Spears and prey. Always just spears and prey, right?
Entio. Here. No. In Bayu. Bea.
En rig nu.
Gerek. No.
Ini tayo baya.
Schmack, schmack, schmack. Who's peasant hater after I figured it out? I forget things very, very quickly.
Rig you baya.
In you kid. En ak bea.
You're gonna have to remove exclaim tournament command first, and then add exclaim tournament back in. I know it's a hard life. Them the things you have to do.
In no. Entio. Kid. In you no.
Ini ayo refer. Tayo. You ayo refer.
Yeah, kid. In wedge. In a ear. No. Entio.
Oh, he took it. What a rude dude.
Great UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Gereg. Kid. No.
Enito. UIR. Tayo.
In ak no.
Ayo UIR.
You no.
Tayo.
Gereg. Kid.
In wet tayo.
Enito. And ayo refer. UI tayo.
In wet ear. No. Enti kid.
Giresh. In a erifir.
En which rig.
Inage ak. Kid.
And ayo refer. Enito ayo refer. And ayo refer. Great tayo. Enito UIR. And ayo great tayo. Ayo refer. Enito ayo and which enito tayo.
And ak.
Great
Gerek. Into
in
you.
ayo tayo. Ayo
And
refer.
UIR.
And which in UIR. Great ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR.
Gereg. You kid.
In wet ak.
Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
Into you. Gerek.
First blood!
Into you. Into you.
In wedge. Kid. Inage. Kid. Gereg.
Ini ayo refer. You tayo. Greek ayo UIR.
Ini ak. Kids.
Int UER.
En kid.
En which baya. Ta UIR. Gray you baya. En tayo. Kids.
Gary. Into you refer. UER. En wedge. Into you refer. Into you.
Ini ayo
Ine
refer.
Jirak.
And tayo.
And Gary. Into N UEU. In UER. Into you.
Well, I feel like I cheated a little bit, but I feel like he's on that other side there, unless I'm missing
And Gary.
something.
Into you. Yeah. You in UEU refer.
Ayo refer. Tayo
And
UIR.
in you refer. Into you. Into you refer.
Inito. Tayo.
Gary. In UER.
Greek.
Inito.
Gerek. Ay beya.
Ayo refer. Tayo.
And
And
wedge.
which. Ayo refer.
Gray UIR. Ak. Kids.
Inich.
UIR.
You refer. Kid.
Inito. Ayo refer. And inito. Ta UIR. And inito. Ayo refer. Greek.
In wedge. Ak. Kid.
Inito. Greek. UIR. Tayo. And which. Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo refer.
India air error. Gary. You are an into you.
Greek. Tayo.
Gary. Yeah.
Inito. Greek. Ayo refer. And
Yeah, that felt dirty. I'm not gonna lie.
Tayo. Ayo refer.
En which.
En ay nine
Ini
register.
naya insurance.
Gerek. In UER. Kid.
Inito. Greek. And ini tayo.
In
Gray
wedge.
tayo baya. En which baya. Baya.
Greek. And which. Tayo refer.
NT. You refer. UER.
Inito. And which. Tayo refer. Tayo.
Error.
Tayo refer.
Gerek.
UIR.
En ay.
And which. Inito. Tayo. Greek.
Into you refer. Into you. N wedge. UER. EU. You into you. EU.
Okay.
EU.
That feels unfair.
Tayo. And which. UIR.
Here at you.
Ini tayo. Ayo refer.
Inito.
In wedge.
Gary. Into you.
UIR.
Into you.
Greek.
GG. Oh, it's a bit of a weird Townsend to grab. I don't know when he grabbed it. I feel like it was late though. Yeah, super late. That guy was a very strong god. Alright, let me add this. Oh my god. Nah, I'm sorry guys, we have to watch this game. I just have to. I'm sorry. He's playing and I'm just a big fan. I have to do one. I was gonna avoid it, but he's my hero. He's the one who kicked me out of the last tournament I played in. So we're gonna have to give it a nice quick watch. We got to give a little bit because you never know. He might not make it through the qualifiers, and I might not even get to see a single game of him. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me. What have I got? 1 minute. I feel like opening Terma doesn't really do anything against Eggy. I think you can go like mass Terma if you have the APM and the Lush spread. Because if you go Terma on Lush, so long as you've got that spread, you can sort of shoot and scoot on it. But you have to be really quick to get it all spread out. So you want to be like running your villagers out hella early while spamming out the Terma. But Set's got the speedy spears, so you have to have them on Lush. Otherwise it doesn't work. Ha! Get out microed, Uros. I often win early skirmish in second age, but then he folds me. Typho. Oh, sorry. I don't know what was going on there, Richard. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Can you get the spread versus Set? I think so. I think so. Put your first mana outside of your base. Like, you're not really worried about anything straight away versus Set as Gaia. Especially if you've got, like, the mana there. So you can, like, be outside of your base really early on. Like, leaving your base in the Archaic Age makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense, no? I think there's a world where you could probably go for some Terma spammage. But it's probably pretty tricky. Anyways, let's watch this game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the B-Man is back! And he's here to sting you! Like he once stung me. And he's going to be showing us his noir. Pulling it out from his hidden training sessions. You never really know where this guy trains. I don't know where he trains. Because he always comes into these tournaments with some new fantasy, some new idea. So he's playing with someone quite high level, but you never know who it is. He's one of my favorite players to watch. He's one of the more creative Age of Mythology, Age of Empires players. Even when I hear people talking about B in like the Age of Empires 4 universe, they all say that he does insane shenanigans over there as well. So I'm very, very excited to see what's going to happen. He's getting that full favor increase. And to introduce his opponent today, who will have to fend off the stings, the zaps, and all the other good stuff, it is Zookt. He's playing some Gaia. So we're here to have some fun here. Let's have a little look-see at the relics. We're on the map Okuchichibu. Is it Okuchichibu? I don't even know. We've got grass cutting sword over here. Movement speed plus 5%. That's a brutal relic there for Zook to be picking up early on. B here has spotted it and he goes, no. I can't deal with that. 5% extra movement speed on one of the strongest infantry units in the game? I don't think so. Unfortunately for Gaia, if you open Economic Guild early, which is what you do pretty much every single game as Gaia. In fact, you do it every single game as Gaia. Maybe not against Kronos. I don't know. Your ability to grab relics is very, very limited. Very, 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 very limited. Oh, where are you going? Pick up the relic. Whereas Nuwa can get relics incredibly fast by getting the technology in and sending that one back. You could also send forward the Qualfu hero if you really wanted to, but I mean, it's obviously really far away. So yeah, unfortunately for Zook, he's going to miss out on the picks there. He can get a different relic if he wants. Over here, Nose of the Sphinx is there to boost up the buildings. Over onto this side, there's Tail Feathers of Heaven, which makes the melee. There's all the infantry tech relics on this map. Do the players know about it though? We do see that Zook knows about it, but he's not prioritizing it. And in classic Zook fashion, Leto. Because why not? This is just what he does. He is the Leto man. Everyone and their mum, tell me. No. Oceanus is the way to play. But Zook says, sorry, mum. I heard differently. And he's going to show us some shenanigans. The B now into the classical age. He drops his creation down. Where did he drop it? Am I just missing it? Wow, he puts it straight onto wood. He's getting all his upgrades. He hasn't decided which way to go just yet. This is going to give him a huge boost of wood from those peasants. But the question really is going to be, then what? What's his plans? Meanwhile, the citizens here for Zook going to come over here and drop the town center. He's going to say, well, 2 TC Leto on a map like this, why not? Whereas B says it's all going to be for the Javelineers. He wants to spam those out, get some pressure early on, see what he can do. Tail Feathers of Heaven has been claimed for Zook now. And he's also got that Arrows of the Alpha, which are going to boost up his military, or no, his towers and his damage from there as well. And he's just going to be wandering across the map, looking for a little something to claim. But the problem here with this town center from Zook is there's nothing on it. Now, luckily for Zook, he's playing as Gaia, so any town center isn't necessarily terrible because you can just drop Gaia Forest onto it. And that's going to be wood that you can grab from that town center immediately. And then you can just transition the villager off of the forest onto farms if you so choose. As the military camp coming down for the B-Man. And he is really going for this. He's going heavy onto the Javelineers spam. He sees this counter barracks as the Terma are going to be coming out. Now, unfortunately for Zook, he might not know this, or maybe you guys don't know this, but Terma, as far as I'm concerned, they aren't a counter to the Javelineers. The Javelineers are better than them in every single way except for HP and speed. Which is nearly every single way the Terma are better, except for where it counts, which is damage. And the Wuzu Javelineer are doing just way more damage. 4.1 pierce damage per second with a 3.5x versus 3.1 damage with a 4x. You do the math. I've done it before. I can't remember what it is. Actually, they just don't have their upgrades. Maybe it's close, but it doesn't feel like it's close. It doesn't feel like it's close. As the Spider Lair does eat some Deuterinos up there. And the Javelineers poking their way through. up onto the top side now. Zook is just going to enjoy moving over onto the Zero here. He's got those spider eggs to just protect himself. I wouldn't mind seeing a wall here. A spicy wall. When you go to TCs, one of the best things you can do is to literally just put walls down. Because it just stops these sorts of ideas. And it looks to me like B is just going to go all in onto Chongqi and Wuzu Javelin here. That's his game plan here. The Chongqi beat out on those automatons pretty nicely. They've got a huge amount of armor. Huge amount of stats. And he's going to kill off the temple as well. He could also take these relics, but doesn't have any heroes on the front line here. And now Zook pulling back. We will start seeing some Dao swordsmen getting mixed in as he's still trying to snipe some of those Terma. Not quite able to do so just yet. And 3DB is just... He says full send. He is a full send type of guy. Mana going to be going down on the front. As one little cheeky automaton is out for the time being. The problem for Zook is he does have gold all the way up to the top. He should be mining a lot of that. Not actually mining this at all for as long as he can. Nonetheless, the shoot and scoot micro there from 3DB on point as is always. He's got some of the best control out there. But he does have to wait for his little attack over onto this side. And he will need to kill some villagers. Because even if 3DB wanders through this way and takes this town center out, does he even know that it's up? He does. Even if he wanders over here and takes this one out, then the villagers can just run around this way, get out to safety, and Zook is still going to be okay here. As he takes the watchtower down, there are a handful of Murmillo heroes in, which is definitely going to be the right answer here to the situation that Zook is facing. You want Murmillos to try and take out those back Javelineers, or at least tank for them, and all the other good stuff. But so far, so good for Zook. He's lost a couple of buildings. He's lost some relics, but that's about it. As the Dao are coming through, these guys, they are now moving at 4 speed. This is the amount of speed that I feel like the Dao just should be at base rather than 3.8. 3.8 is so slow. It makes it miserable to play with them. But 4 speed makes them feel really, really nice, I reckon. You can have a lot more fun moving around the map. I mean, the entirety of this army moving at 4 speed is kind of slow, but nonetheless. The Chongqi are starting to mass up here. And there's another technology here that we don't see getting grabbed all too often, which is, I don't even remember what the name is, Sinister Defiance. Super unknown upgrade, but it's really, really good, especially if you grab it when the numbers start getting bigger. So, for example, at 175 pop, you grab it because your opponent's going to have 175 pop, and you're good to go. As Zook has to come up here, has to look to defend this. The Wuzu Javelineer going to immediately target down those Karabalistar on the back. We do see the hero Murmillos going after these Chongqi as B does need to pull off with this one. He's going to start flying off here to try and keep himself alive, but it looks like Zook may have figured out the defense here to this Chongqi madness. And maybe 3DB just thought it was time to go, and he hit the go button a little bit too early. I think Zook may well have simply defended here. Either it works or it doesn't work, and in this case, it does not work. But I think Zook might have this game. He didn't really lose any villagers, though. B going to keep on spamming units, sending it in. Full send. He's got to get that gold out, but then again, you've already got the villagers over on this gold mine. So I think if 3DB had come down onto this side first, knocked this off, walled it off, things like that, and then made the push over here, things might be a little bit different, but Zook is just going to keep being able to spam here, and this is going to be a nice little cheeky win and confidence booster here for Zook, taking out an incredibly strong player in 3DB. And now the Economic Guild spam coming through for Zook, so he can just start moving forward, no problems. He's got a massive army at the moment. The Caraballas, the Terma, Murmillos have no upgrades just yet, but he'll be able to grab them fairly soon. And we do see a little cheeky scout up to the top to see what's going on here. There is, maybe I'm being a little bit hopeful here, but there is still a world where 3DB can get some nice raids in. The villagers will all move themselves up here. Zook still hasn't dropped himself the wall over here, but he does have himself those spider lair, those spider eggs on this side. So any units that run over this will end up falling. And also, I guess he has the speedy units. Does he have channels? No channels. So it's going to take him a while to get up to the top. As the army charging in here, Zook will be spotting it. He dodges the spider eggs for the time being as those villagers trying to sprint back home. He's on 0 gold income at the moment, though. He can move forward into the middle of the map for the time being. And it might be a villager loss or two. So nice little picks here without any sort of negative losses, though. He is going to get raided on the flip side. You get raided, you raid is always a good idea in these sorts of situations. And picking off villagers of the one town center player is always better than the villagers getting lost as the 2 town center player. As the Terma trying to target down the Quailfu over here. Not really paying attention on that one, as looks like 3DB might actually be able to clean that up as the army coming in onto this side. More retreats as the hero Quailfu lives with 28 HP. Hate to see it. As the villagers into the center of the map. 3DB trying to put this pressure on. Military differential here is really, really close. Really, really close. Javelin is taking down one. Caraballas, you've got to space this really, really nicely, of which Zook does a good job there. Able to push forward, able to get the damage onto those Wuzu Javelin there, making them retreat. As the Javelin there coming forward to try and take out those Caraballas yet again, but the closer they get to the Murmillos, the more difficult this gets. Tries to start scooting backwards, but once the Murmillos are on top of him, life just gets so difficult. Refusing to build any fire archers at the moment. A couple of towers up as well for Zook as he says, look, I'm so far in front. If I just throw up 2-3 towers here, what's he going to do? Just run into the towers over and over again? He might do that. He might do that. As the spider lair comes down onto the front. Military camp. Over onto this side. More silos and all the other good stuff coming in. And now Zook's army is just gigantic. He's got those automatons in there as well to help take out the Cheongchi. Great pullback here from Zook. 3DB chasing in, but it looks like he might actually still be okay here. I don't know. Maybe not. Those Murmillos is going to be able to clean up the Wuzu Javelin here pretty quickly here. Look at this score differential. Zook is just insanely far in front at the moment. Cheongchi pops through for 3DB. It's the Dao Swordsman going to get sniped up. Zook pushing in. He's about to hit Rhea as well. We do see this upgrade now, Sinister Defiance, but I think it's too little, too late. B drops his own little cheeky earth wall here. You can turn around and target this down if you like, but I don't think Zook is going to be pulling back anytime soon here. He's got an overwhelming advantage. And that's the game. And Zook does manage to hold against the crazy all-in. I mean, the attack made some sense, but he just needed to be up here denying this portion of the map super early, because, I mean, it's so much gold that goes in, and then you force the fight, and then you lock off this gold mine on the front, and then you're good to go. But yeah, going crazy on the town center just kind of allowed Zook to collapse onto that army, and that was all she wrote there, I guess. Unless I'm very excited to see 3DB getting it all together for the qualifiers. There are 2 qualifiers, so he's got 2 chances to get into Champions League. I haven't seen this strat from him before, so he's obviously still cooking, as is the case. But I do like the idea of the early creation there to get yourself a hefty amount of extra income early on, and instead of it being used to just like, I don't know, help your boom or whatever, you use it to help your early game attack come through. Can work out nice. Anyways, GG. Yeah, this ain't a tuber. The first game we watched today was a tuber. The first game we watched was a tuber. You better watch it on the tubes. I'll probably put it up tomorrow. See if we can play a game. Oh, I'm a little tired. It's been a busy day. Zukt. On the tsk. Look at this guy. Look at how strong he is. Alrighty, a game versus the Zooktonator. Let's see how we go. Tsukiyomi has got some funky business that he can go. I got Poseidon. Oh god. How do I play this one?
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Προς ναι, τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχ θηρευτής.
Προσταθρητόμος. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Oh, I gotta go through the middle. I forgot. I haven't played on key enough. All of the goats are in the center in this map.
Έτοιμη.
I forgot. I am going to lose them all to the
Λέγε πρόσταγμα
kitsune.
πάνι. Βούλομαι. Βούλω. Πάνι. Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Βουλ, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε πάν. Βούλομαι. Πάν. Ορθός. Πάν. Βουλ. Πάν. Ορθός. Βουλ. Πάν. Ορθβούλ. Πάν. Ορθβούλ. Ορθάν. Ορθβούλ. Ορθός. Πάν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθό. Πάνι.
Ares Hop Tox.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε ορθό. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθβάνι. Βούλομαι.
Okay, go on to the gold.
Λέγε,
next.
μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε ορθβούλομαι. Πάν. Ορθός.
I feel like I've done a nice job getting cows, but I don't know.
Πάν. Ορθάνι. Βούλ. Ορθό. Πάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθβούλ. Πάν. Ορθβάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
I'm done. I'm just gonna believe that he's already grabbed his.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Βούλάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
What am I doing?
Λέγε
Let me get a house.
τέκτον.
Yeah.
Βρυτόμος. Ες με προς βρυτόμ. Τέκτον.
Get a
Τέκτον.
temple here.
Λέγε
Let me scout this way. So the town center, I think that looks like it's a his town center, not a my town center. I think both of mine are on this side. I think I might be going
Πρόσεχε, ναι,
town
μάλιστα.
center first here in
Θηρευτής.
this one.
Έτοιμοι. Βρυτόμος.
Just trying to weather the storm against any cav that come my way. I don't particularly want to go into a cav war.
Πρόσταγμα
I
βούλομαι.
don't have
Ορθώς.
confidence inside of me, you know?
Λέγε ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Yeah, I'm
Πρόσταγμα
going to. We'll
βούλομαι.
just get the back.
Βούλομαι.
We'll just take the
Πάνι.
back one and just enjoy life.
Λέγε. Προσβούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλες, ναι. Βούλ μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
I mean, there's a gold mine nice and
Hey,
close, so I
Rostagma.
think we might be
Pani.
okay. Let's just see what's up on this side. The only problem is I don't have like that much food, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not that
Fulham.
worried about it.
Ορθώς.
Which one was that? Okay.
Λέει μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, θρητό, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
I may have to cease fire here.
Θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Ισμάχιν.
Ισμάχιν.
Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Όρο.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, ναι, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμοι.
Ετοίμος.
Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέει μάλιστα. Με πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμο, ναι. Τέκτον.
Ευρυτό. Βούλομαι. Βουφο. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλο. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Λέει ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Λέει πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμοι. Λέγε.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Προσέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον, τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμο. Πρόσεχε.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
I think we just get heroic age here.
Μάλιστα.
If we can.
Πρόσεχε.
Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Just not going for a town center.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέκτον.
Πρόστα έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέστο. Βουφορβός.
Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Προς. Ναι. Βρυτό. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
I haven't seen an armory. There's a Ford guardhouse. I'm very confused. I don't know what I'm facing
Λέγε.
here.
Θρητόμος. Πρόστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
There's a mark. Okay. So he's going heroic age.
Θρητόμος.
Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Έτοιμα βούλο.
So we just get out heroes straight away.
Προς. Έστω. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
I have ceasefire if I need.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Προσβούλομαι. Λέγε, μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Προς ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Προσβούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προς. Ναι. Βρει. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Προσβούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μα έσμα. Έστω. Μα έστω. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο βούλουμε.
Πρόσμα έσμα. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Πρόστα. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Πρόστα έστω. Λέγε. Μα βούλε. Μα έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προσβούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Βούλε. Έστω.
I don't know what he's building. I don't know. I got no idea.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μα βούλε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μα έστω.
Έτοιμη.
Προς ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Ισμάχης. Καλώς. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος.
Εισβολή.
Βούλο. Καλώς.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Προσβούλω. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσνε. Έστω.
Επάνω.
Λέει μάνε. Έσ βούλομαι. Μάλ έσ ναι. Μάλ έσ βούλο. Έστω. Μάλ ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο.
Προς.
Βουφορβός.
Βουφορβός. Λέγε. Μέστο. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα.
Um,
Τέκτον.
Έσ ναι.
Λέγε. Βούμα. Ναι. Βουφορβός. Προσέχει. Γεωργός.
I think I just need to get myself up a castle now. But I don't want to greed it up, because if I greed it up, then he can push me just as that's happening. I got a little bit of gold left. Maybe just a handful more hoplites.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Έσ βούλομαι.
I could try and push it over this way.
Λέγε. Μάλ έσ ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Φάνη. Ορθός. Ισμάχην. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόστα. Ορθός. Χώρο.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι, βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Ναι.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πάνι. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Ναι, ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω, βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή, εισμάχη.
Χώρο. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη.
Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι, έστω, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα βρυτέκτον.
Ναι, βούλ, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μα ναι, έστω. Εισβολαλός.
Χώρος. Χώρος. Μάχη. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Λέγε. Χώρο. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Εισμάχη. Παν. Βούλωμα. Καλώς. Χώρος. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Εισμάχη.
Έστω. Εισβολή.
GG!
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
I did it! I beat Japan! I didn't beat the Amaterasu though. I did get through Tsukiyomi.
Έτοιμος.
What a weird strat. I don't know if
Λέγε.
I don't know if Zooked really thought this one through. It's like the gold mine is so obscenely good, right? You have to build enough stuff to be able to pressure me off the gold mine in the middle, which means you have to be able to beat the Theseus Atalanta Center. So you need enough stuff to beat those to push me off this. And then you also have to get Heroic Age. It's tough. Oh, well, GG. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm Poseidon, so I have food on my second town center no matter what. So even if it's like got terrible food, I can just drop the lure down. See, this is what everyone else doesn't understand. When you put, like, they're all like, oh, town center. Yeah, Hagrid, fix the game. It's broken. you guys were wondering why I was so... why I was saying you got to rush that Ivory Net Scout. Oh, I lost with 13,000 gold in the bank. Classic. Hagrid, don't be in my chat saying you just... I did that live. I did those calculations. So, that one's getting nerfed, right? Now that everyone knows it's in the game, that one's getting nerfed, right? 10 of Paspis versus 5 Samurai, full upgrades. I thought I did that already. Didn't that Paspis win? Like, I did like 4. I'm pretty sure I did it already. Oh, I need some food in me. Sebastian. Sorry. I haven't eaten today. What the hell? No, I did eat. I had food at my gig. I had some sliders. Some fried chicken sliders. It's great. Just beer? True. I should probably... I got some food I can eat right now. I should probably just go and do it. Oh, Neymar's playing B. Hagrid's playing Revan. That's all the base player needs is beer. That's probably true. Yeah, look, the samurai are technically a counter infantry unit as well, right? Like, they're not a generalist unit. I've done this before. I've done this like thing before, but like your samurai, this bad boy here does less damage than a hoplite does. It has no bonus versus Cav. The problem is that he's like not bad versus Cav. That's the problem. I guess you just want to build... Like, I want to build archers versus this guy, but he has too much effective Pierce HP. It's a 224, which is 112, right? Compared to everything else. 112. What's the hoplite at? 135. He's got less effective HP than a hoplite, but then you add all the bonus upgrades in. I think if you don't have any of the bonus upgrades, I think he's, like, fine. Maybe maybe a little bit too much PS armor because all infantry units probably got a little bit too much PS armor. But if you, it's probably close to being fine on the samurai without the boosted upgrades. Like as soon as the samurai gets this upgrade, right, an extra 10% HP on a huge base HP pool. Or obviously this upgrade as well. It makes the archers kind of suck. So it needs to lose pierce armor so the archers can like be better. What's effective HP? So each unit has got a different effective HP of hack, of pierce, and of crush based on their armor stats. A Hanyu Mask is also HP. Jesus, it just gets so much HP. Ooh.
Nani? Kenjiku Tanto. Junbi desu yo. Iku ne. Hai. Shiji aru. Ryoukai. Nani? Kenji kikori.
I haven't played this god in forever now, it feels like.
何
Look at this 0.09! And it's in a good spot! Love it.
Nani?
Oh! John, have you had a sleep and you're still fuming about losing to Divine? At some point, you should just accept, right? Just this will make you feel better. Just be like, Divine's a good player. I lost to a good player. Just say that. It'll feel so much better. Just say that. Come, please.
Kari.
Oh dear.
指示ある。
なんだ
I woke up upset. No! Oh, it's so sad. I'm so sad for you.
Nani? Kenjiku Kikori.
Kenjiku Tanto.
Nani? Kari.
Junbi. Hai. Kenchiku Saikutsu. 指示は
I wonder if I go for nibbles in this game.
準備できた
Nah.
よ。カリ。
No, I played one game and I think I have to be very, very smart.
なんだ
なんだ
準備完了
準備できたよ。
んカリ
何
I should have already advanced. I think this is bad.
指示行くぞ了解
何指示カ
準備はいカリ
リ。何行くね。
ん行くぞ任せろ採掘なんだん建築採掘
なんだはいカリ。
準備完了指示は
My base is so open for these raids.
準備できたよ。何量任せていくね。攻撃よ。準備でかぐら。
ん行くぞカリ
指示ある。
なんだ建築担当
あら何のこと？伊藤をたどって。
準備きこり
命令。ふふ。いわ。私その通り送ってよ。
なんだ了解採掘
任務に従います。
指示は
なんだはい。建築担当。
もう私がやる。
了解。
ふふふふ。いわ。
ん
家畜気候了解採掘。
雲に何を
二輪無水
求むの？
庫了解し向かおう。
指 指示は建築担当家畜準備完了。はい、了解しました。任務遂行。何向かおう。了解。任務遂行。ご指示を。
何神楽。
指示出発攻撃。
準備神楽。
ご指示を進め。準備完了。
指示ある。なんだ
任せて了解
建築担当。
はい、向かう。任務に従います。何です。はい、出発する。
何もうその糸をたどって
何でしょう。はい。
指示ある神楽。
はい、了解。採掘。
何神楽。
任務かなんで。はい。なんでしょう。前進。
命令して絡めとるわ。
突撃。ご指示を。準備完了。任務遂完了。
任せて了解家畜
向かおう。建築担当。
木こり準備できたよ建築担当
あら
ご指示向かおう。任務遂行。準備完なんだ。任せろ。
Okay.
なんです。ご指示を。
Shit.
なんで。
What am I facing though? What is he going? That's what I need to know.
任せて
I definitely need this. So he's not on this town center.
出発する。
何指示あるはいなるよはい任せて建築担当
任務遂行。
You might be going for whatchamajigits, right? How do I beat those? Like maybe I get next stage myself. And we're still making them.
了解。
Unless he's going a whole bunch of. Oh, he might be just going a whole bunch of those guys. Oni.
建築担当。
I need
建築担当
answers for Oni.
何建築担当
はい、向かおう。
Oh, not Oni, but those guys there.
はい、向かおう。なんだ。はい、はい。出発する。了解。
準備できたよなんだ建築担当建築担当
任務遂行。
なん今参ります。
準備か。建築担当。建築担当。
了承知。
建築担当。
建築担当行くね何準備を
指示を。はい。
向かいます。叩き向かいます。処理了解。
はい木こり
処理なし。
農作業。
何
私が参ります。
農作業任せ木こり。
了解。
準備完了。
指示。はい。建築最終。
用意出るぞ。あそこへ行こ
なんだ了解。
準備行くね。
う。よかろ。
なん了解。
わしがやろう。
何
指示は了解。建築担当。
あそこへ行こ
準備完了。行くぞ。建
準備
築担当。
できた木こり建築担当。
う。わし出るぞ。
何建築担当。
は了解。行くぞ。木こり。
あそこへ行こう。用意はできてよかろう。わしがやろう。
指示や行く何なんだ
用意。
準備できたよ。何はい木こり準備で任せ木こり。
よかろう。
なん任せろ。
あそこへ行こう。用意。
なんだ建築担当。
指示は建築担当。
わしがやろう。あそ
準備
こへ行こ
完了。はい。木こり。
う。よかろう。あそこ用意。
指示やる。建築担当。
出るぞ。よかろう。
指示了解。
な了解。建築担当。準指示やる。
出るよ。用意。出る。わしがやろう。
なんだはい。建築担当。
何行くね。建築担当。農作業。
準備建築採掘。
よかろう。
指示は建築担当。指示は任せろ。建築担当。
出る。わし
準
がやろう。
備できた。はい行くま木こり。指示や木こり。
何事じゃ。用意。出るぞ。わしがやろう。
建築担当。
何リーク建築担当。
用意。
準備行くぞ。
出るぞ。用意。
赤採集。なんだはい。建築担当。
何か。あそこへ行こ
何なんだ任せ指示やる。何はい指示やる。任せて。なんだ準備できたよ。こう行くね。
う。よく押せ。
なんだ神楽。
用意。
何了解。何任せて。指示やる。準備建築担当。
用意はわしがやろう。
ご指示をください。
木こり。
出るぞ。
了解ます。なちょ今私が参ります。
木こり。
なん神楽。
よかろう。
何建築担当。
礼を聞こう。あそこ出るぞ。わしがやろう。
何建築担当。
出るよ。あそこへ行こう。
建築担当。指示や建築担当。
指示をわしがやろう。よかろう。わしがやろう。出る。用意。出る。わしがやろう。
準備できたよ。
準備採集。
なんだ何
なんだ行くぞ。木こり。
何か。
準備完了。建築担当。
用意はできておる。
何建築担当。
出るぞ。
指示やる。行くよ。はい神楽。
任せるぞ。
よかろう。
お任せくだ
わ
さい。
しがやろう。あそこへ行こう。あそこ出るよ。よかろう。
準備できたよ。木こり。
準備完了。建築担当。
出る。
採集。
何神楽。
あそこへ行こう。わしよかろう。
準備と承知。
出るぞ。わしに任せよ。出るぞ。
農作業採集。何準備指示だよ。木こり。
なんだ了解。
なんだ任せて。農作業。
はい行くぞ。建築担当。
わしがやろう。よかろう。
指示は
用意。 兵を指示を申せ。突撃せよ。
ご命令を。
戦のここぞ。変身じゃ。よし。
ご指示今参ります。
了解。建築担当。
準備完了。建築担当。
よいよ。わしがやる。
指示は
行くね。建築担当。
出るぞ。
機構建築担当。
よ。
なんだ建築担当。
何か出るぞ。
何建築担当。建築採掘。
よかろ。指示を申せ。出る。あそこへ行こ
Okay.
う。よ、わしがやろう。
準備了解。了解。建築担当。
よ、出るぞ。よ、わしがやる。よかろう。
指示は準備完了。建築採掘。
よ、出るぞ。何事じゃ。わし出るぞ。
Now we are safe. I can grab this, I think.
よかろう。出るぞ。よかろう。
I might go and grab this town center.
出るぞ。よかろう。
I need more dojo.
農作業。指示農作業。
農作業。
農作業。農作業。
名誉教皇。出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。出るぞ。よい。わしがやろう。あそこへ行こう。わしがやろう。よかろう。わしがやろう。
なんだまはい。建築氷。
よい。あそこへ行こう。出るぞ。よかろう。指示をわしがやろう。
了解。承知。今参ります。
何？
あそこへ行こ
お任せ。私が参ります。
準備できたよ。
よい。よかろう。
何です？
よかろう。あそこへ行こう。よい。
なんだ
指示ある。建築採掘。
わしがやろう。
建築担当。
準備整いました。はい。お任せください。
Oh fuck! Just give the fucking right. I didn't even see the. Why is my temple doing that?
何右なし。
出るぞ。
準備了解。
用意はできておる。
何？
よわしがや。
なんだ？木こり。
指示は木こり。
用意。
I need a town center. That's what I
何？
need.
行くね。何？任せて。
行きます。
よかろう。押し出せ。出るぞ。
I mean, I could just sell, go in Mythic Age, maybe.
指示ある。建築担当。
わしがやろう。あそこへ行こう。
準備。はい。採掘。なんだ？建築担当。
わしがよい。
仕掛ける。任務開始。
Ah, fuck that.
あそこへ行こう。よし。用意はできておる。
なんで承知。
指示を申せ。
ご指示を今行きます。
出るぞ。突撃せよ。
何です？
何事じゃ。音程。変身じゃ。しがやる。わしよかろう。礼を聞く。
なんで私が参ります。お任せください。承知。
出るぞ。わしがやろう。よい。あそこへ行こう。
何行くね。指示任せて。
出るぞ。
日野の務め。指示を。なんだ行く。承知。
しがやろう。
な出発。はい。
あそこへ行こう。よい。よし。
指
示を申せ。よい。わしに任せろ。あそこへ行こう。
指示前へ
用意はできてよ。何が出るぞ。
何？はい建築担当建築
わしに
担当
任せよ。
何です
なんでしょう。
私
That was not clean, but it was clean up until a certain point, and then it got unclean. But we held on. Was one of my Miko dead? I think I lost one. I don't know why it's 10 to 18. That doesn't really make sense. It should be like you get X amount of kappa. It shouldn't be 10 to 18. It should be 14 every single time, right? Like it's I like consistency in these things. I don't understand what this means though, because this is the tooltip from Loggy, right? So I don't really know what it means. Like, is it 10 to 18 based on like if say 8 units get eaten, then another 8 will come through? Maybe that's what happens. Anyways, as I mentioned, as I said, Susanoo is S tier. This card's OP. Too strong. I gotta pee. I gotta eat some food. I might find a game to just sit and watch. Who we got? We got sure. I'll queue this one up. And then I'll be right back. They stay? No, they don't stay after they get a kill. You can, against the Matarasu, you can't kill it after 8 minutes? It's impossible? Yeah, probably. It's a difficult thing to crack. It depends on what god you're playing, I guess. Okay, so that game just disappeared. What about... I don't want to watch that. Wilfer always raids me. Let me watch a Wilfer game. I'll be right back, guys. Hi guys. I'm back. It's food time. Whoa. What is this tasty treat? It's called brown rice. What is this nonsense about tower rushing with this god in 2025? It just doesn't make any sense. Maybe if you wall the building as well. Like, if you build the thing, and then you also build walls around it. It'd be kind of hard, but... Yeah, they killed the tower rush. I'm sorry, Mini Eddie. Tower rush, schmower rush. I mean, no one likes tower rushes anyways, right? Like, it's not a fun experience using them. It's not a fun experience being on the other side. Only a crazy person would enjoy tower rushing. Well, Cronus rushing is a different story, isn't it? Mini Eddie can't say too much. He's secret scrims. I'm out here exposing strats. George, that question is such a good question. Let me explain it right now. I need to make a video on this. I've been putting it off for so long. Beginner's Guide to Getting Good. What you do is you come to this website. You click on replays. You go, God, I want to learn. Let's say I want to learn Thor. Then we go minimum elo. You can watch one at your elo, or you can watch one above. I recommend 1800 for where most people are playing pretty well. Then you click this, and then you can go ahead and untick, and you can see where the losses are, where the wins are. You can watch a win, you can watch a loss, and you can learn things not to do and things to do, and all that other good stuff. So there's lots and lots of games, and you can just download and then watch. Yeah, that's part of the video, right? The top. I just don't know what to do about it. The Beginner's Guide to Age Mythology Retold. And getting into competitive. I want to make it a really good video, but I suck. Sure, J-Red. I'll watch your thing. We'll give you a review. Let me finish my food first. I mean, when you're learning, it's best to learn from the best. That's my opinion. Learning from people slightly above you is only relevant when we're talking about like a mechanical game. If we're talking about like a game that requires ridiculous amounts of mechanics, then like learning from the best there, because they just got better mechanics and you're not going to be able to do what they can do. There's no point in learning from that. Learning from the player that's got the most achievable mechanics you could do, you know? And I think in Age of Mythology, the mechanics thing, while it is a thing, I think you can learn. I don't think there's any problem with learning from like a top level record game. You can throw out the strats that you see where it's like, oh, this guy just did a bunch of stuff in one night. New major got tier list when? Maybe after the qualifiers. After I see a bunch of different gods getting played and I start seeing the tendencies, and I feel like I honestly feel like I don't know. Last patch I felt like I knew pretty hard what was going on. Like I'm pretty sure my tier list was on point. This patch I'm not sure. I started playing again after many years. I want to get better on ranked, which fundamentals, and got many useful insights. Yeah, nice. There you go. That's what we're after. I know that fundamental series is a little old now, but that's the pathway in for sure to get started. Just ignore the fact that I said don't play ranked until you can beat the legendary AI. That was stupid. That was wrong. You ran into 3D beyond ladder of my cooks. Yep. It's over for you, Young Ooth. Young Oath. Young Ooth. Are we gonna get a retold update to fundamentals? There is one. I did it early days of Age of Mythology retold. The playlist is up there. Age of Mythology retold fundamentals. I just don't have one. I don't have one since the Villager changed. I think that's the only thing is like if you're gonna watch the Fundamentals series and you're trying to like copy my builds or whatever, it's not gonna work out too well. But copying the ideas is fine, right? I mean, maybe I could do a Fundamentals, like an updated Fundamentals series. I just don't want to make a new account and smurf through players. So I guess I'd have to get some people to be down to play me that know what I'm doing, which is less than ideal. Because you guys won't have that when, you won't, it'll be like a different, yeah. A different feeling playing against someone who doesn't realize you're playing in the fundamentals, within the fundamentals rule set. And they might do some stupid shit. Place to get build orders, it gets regularly updated. I think there's a site called I don't remember what the site, DoD Builds or something. It's not about rounding up the players, it's about I know that people will probably be keen to play. But it's not about that. It's about them playing. They need to play their way they normally play. And if they know I'm doing fundamental stuff, they might not. They'll be just trying to find a win rather than just playing the way they normally play. Which is not the idea. AI personality rank list. True. Should do that. That's a great idea. All right, J-Red, where's this game? Did you link it? How in depth do you want me to go? I guess it was on the Tundra one against Divine. Like, do you want me to bully you, or do you want me to just like touch on the small stuff? Oh, the big stuff. Okay. I'm nice when it comes to these. I don't bully anyone. Sometimes. All right, we'll do a quick rec review here for J-Red, and then we might play some more games. I just really have to get some food in me. I do have to go to sleep. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Okay. All right, let's we'll do a quick check of the build, make sure it makes some sense. To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing with Japan yet. Okay, we're against Zeus, so you have to be worried about getting rushed a little bit. So you can't really go for any sort of greed at the start, unless you're going for... What could you get to stop the early game shenanigans? That's not a lot. This matchup, unlike Amaterasu and Susanoo, I feel like they've got a lot more options versus Zeus. This matchup feels a little bit worse. Because I think I would go most of the time for Minakata Tomi in this matchup. I think Minakata Tomi is just miles better than the Weasel and the other one. So, do you go Inari or Kami, or do you go the Weasel? If you go the Weasel, then at least you've got an answer for the early game. You can sort of say, okay, if you're going to attack me with your hero, I'm going to be in your base with my Weasel. So that's probably the next best thing, is my guess. He's going to bolt your Weasel, and he can't bolt you on the Musha. So you're going to have to open up with a immediate... Yeah, you probably... Yeah, you probably open up with an immediate on the Musha. If not two, because one might get bolted, and then you send your Weasel over to attack him. What else could you do? If you go the other god, and you go Inari or Kami. So already I'm thinking this build here is a little bit late in this matchup as well, by the way. But I guess you are playing against Divine, so Divine plays a bit differently. But those are the things I'd be worried about, right? I'd be worried about the heroes coming and attacking me super early, and me just folding to that with the Minotaur in my face, right? That's the scary stuff. The other option is to just wall up your base nice and early, but that costs resources. Where do I come from? I am Australian. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Okay, so you'd go this god. Let's see. What it does. Yeah, I mean, he's not charging at you. I almost think there's just the fastest advance with a Heracles and a Jason in your face is like the scariest thing to deal with. Which is why I was like, maybe go for a faster advance time. But anyways. A guardhouse into Bushi? Is that the way to go? You don't really deal with the Heracles. You don't really deal with the Jason. You do deal with the Minotaur, kind of. And he just drops a town center. Do you spot that? You do spot it. I would just drop a town center, man. Right here, there's like, if your opponent's going to go second town center, and it's on this map, Tundra, there's so much food in the main base. Like, you have to pressure here, here, here. It's just so much stuff you actually have to attack. But maybe that's the option. Maybe actually dropping a stable and getting some dudes out. But then you still have to get through the Minotaur, which is challenging. Can't, like, you didn't build a dojo, so no on the musha to push forward. If you get 2 on the musha and then you drop a stable and you make a whole bunch of cav, you can probably, at the very least, force him to make some units. Is it true about? No, it's not true. There's only deadly animals in the bush, which is not where anyone lives. Well, some people live out there, but they're crazy. Okay. So, it looks like, I mean, you're just going for an all-in, right? And it's an all-in without any pressure. So you have to be like so confident that this all-in is going to get you damage. So when you think about all-ins that work and you're trying to work out if you're on the right path, you got to compare it over to things like the fast heroic from Egyptian, because that works some of the time. Doesn't work all the time. So it's like, that's the bar you got to get to be like, okay, this is worthwhile trying. So are you going to get the values? You don't have an answer. So you do have a really strong dude with the Hachiman. The other angle to go for would be to go for like a raiding idea. If I go for mass Tengu or mass Raiju or not Oni. So this guy gives you Tengu, right? So you could go Tengu and try and get raids. That would hurt the Zeus, but you give him so much time. I'm immediately thinking if my opponent is doing, if I'm scouting you, right? I don't know if Divine's doing. If I'm scouting you with my Pegasus, which Divine's not yet, and I see an armory and I see no units here, I go, okay, you're going Heroic Age. So I go Heroic Age. So now that I go Heroic Age, I have the answers to everything with my counter units. And then I'm going to have access to Odysseus as well. So now I've got 3 heroes. So no matter what you do, I'm in a better spot. Now, unfortunately for Zeus, he doesn't have access to Curse, which does make that fast heroic defense type idea a little bit worse. Hades and Poseidon are a million times better at defending these sorts of ideas. So that's a plus. Let's power on ahead. You got 3 Miko, you got a lot of stuff. That's a second armory for some reason. I do not understand why. This is a big waste of resources when you're in an all-in situation. I know you want to use the new moon on the armory. I don't think so. I don't think this is a good idea. You get this guy, but what are you building? You got all these up. See, this is the thing with upgrades, right? Upgrades, think about it like every upgrade I get makes my army like 10% better, right? And if my army is 716 resources worth of resources, now it's going to be worth 700 and or like an extra 70 resources for each of those upgrades. So it's rushing those out. I mean, obviously it's good if you. No, it's not good right now. I don't even think it's good. I don't know. Okay, let's speed ahead. I'm really not sure. Because so your Tengu gets bolted. This is the first amount of pressure you got. Your opponent's got full army here. If you see this full army. That makes some sense. He's sitting in here and fighting. You just want to run. If he's going to target your Shogun, you run Shogun into the Kappas and get the kills. Are these fully upgraded? Yeah. So that's the amount of damage you get. That's like max damage you got. But he gave you max damage with what he decided to do. and you're in front by 1,500 resources on the military. You're behind by 25 villages. I think this is just do this on 2TC and it's better. Like that's all. That's what I'm getting from this. If you do it on 2TC, it's just better. Because you're going to get the value. If he goes crazy and attacks you, you're going to get the value to kill off his dudes. Right now, you've got 6 dudes that can actually kill villagers. And these aren't very good at it. If you had a whole bunch of Tengu out, then you're probably actually okay. Maybe if you shuffled your economy around and you went into and you had the Tengu coming with that 500 food, if you already had like 4 Tengu out, you can probably get some decent raids here. But I don't think you got the damage, and you have to get a gold staff now, which maybe will happen. So there is like a world where this works. There is a world where this works. Okay, I mean, while you're looking for all these raids, the other thing you have to do is be here and be here. So you need to send units forward and build buildings on those things, so you know what your opponent's doing. That's really important. Because he's going to be here. So these guys should be up the top while these guys are over here. And then, man, you probably actually do find a win here. Yeah. So I mean, in terms, you could walk away from this game and go, wow, this strategy was really good. I just didn't execute and I lost. Right? You could do that. That's like a decent takeaway. And this is obviously going to be a fun strat because you're the one who's in control and things like that. I do think it's probably better on 2TC. That's the only thing. But I guess it depends on the town center. In this situation, it's probably not the best second town center in the world. But he can run and start attacking you. But you do have Swamp in there. Yeah, you're just not attacking him where it matters. All that went wrong here is you just didn't attack the gold mines. I think you definitely had the advantage. Killing off all of these guys is big. Still got a ways to catch up. You are heavy. If you can get full pop, you can probably start winning these fights. But he will be out of restoration a billion times. I don't know if I like these fast or these like semi-fast mythic things anymore. I don't know if it works. I've seen too many times you just get blown off the map. There's just too many units. The god powers aren't that good. It used to be standard. So if you're going one town center, you just do this. But I feel like the spend and the time loss. I mean, with Tsukiyomi, you don't have the time loss, so that's different. Yeah, this is normally what happens. Is you just get hit because they're going to hit full pop and they're going to come and attack you. I wouldn't be fighting this. I would run until bronze is over. If you dropped a new moon on the temple, right now and made instead of going full iron and got yourself all of the Onmuraki out, you would have won this fight. I like almost guarantee it. You would have won this fight. New moon on the temple. How much did that cost? I don't know if you would have won the game or not, but you 100% would have won this fight. We could probably even go test it. Yeah, you get 4 of these guys out. Maybe you lose 1 to a bolt, but 3 on Meraki with that fight over full iron. Yes, there's Odysseus. Yes, there's Heracles. But you have all of the Yumi horse archers to just target those down, and then the wretches will just kill everything. And yeah, you're behind on resources, income, so you can't get your units out, even though you're in front on tech. Let me just go back and see exactly what was going on in that moment. Stefano trying to beat Odin. Odin is difficult to beat against that AI for sure. Get yourself the towers and the tower upgrades. Make sure you get your economy in gear, getting your town centers. Make sure you spend all your resources. Don't take any bad fights. The AI will take bad fights all game, so enjoy that. Okay, well, the fight was where? It was like here. Just zoom ahead. You didn't have the wood. You had all this food. Against this army, you really don't need... Oh, you do have some Yumis. You really don't need this many Cav here. It's mostly just these guys. Okay, but like just think about it, right? If we had 3 on Meraki in this fight, let me just write down the units that are here, and you just retreated back until your guys were there. Let's have a quick look. So we got 20 nags. We got 5. How many of these? We got 20 nags, 14 horse archer, 1 shogun, 2 Yumi, hero Yumi, and he has on the other side 19 hop, 19 tox, heroes, 11 pelts, and a hydra. If all we add in here is, instead of being iron, we go bronze plus 3 on Meraki. I think you also have to remember the on Meraki is also going to give you Netscape as well, so you're going to get eco in, which is what you desperately need right now. Okay, so let's have a quick look in the editor and see how see if that would if this would change much. Also, you can just run because the wretches can just from the bronze as well, and the wretches can just give you so much value. Okay, hang on, we'll go Tsuk, Okuninushi, and this was Zeus. We'll just put him in the Mythic Age with Athena, Dionysus. Actually, I don't think he had those upgrades, but we'll give it to him anyways. So the only upgrade you would get here is going to be that Okuninushi upgrade. What's that called? I can't remember off the top of my head. Something plague? Set text style player. Nope. What's it called? What's the thank you for the raid, Ragnaroks. What's the tech for on Meraki called? Help me. I need to know. Restless. Restless army. Okay. I'm just going to imagine that he was full. I don't even know if he was. We had 20 of these guys. I'm on the wrong guy. We had horse archer. One shogun. And 2 Yumi. Bush. And he had, and we'll give the on Meraki as well. He had hop. -1, and then he had 19 talks. Obviously, this is going to be difficult to actually see because there's no micro, but 6, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And he had his heroes. I imagine he had his upgrade on these as well, but that is in there, I think. Jason, Heracles. I think the other thing is I probably would have mixed in some samurai into my army instead of just full cav, but that's probably a big miss from you. He had 11 pelts. Hydra. Okay. I will make you this. I will do set trigger, and we'll do plus, and we'll just do the god powers of bronze. A set area. We'll duplicate, but then we'll make it restoration. And I'll just set the restoration after like 10 seconds or something. That should be fine. So it gets itself that and that.
Λέγε, ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Jesus, what is going on there with that formation? Plus, and then we go for an army move. I don't have to worry. We can just see what happens. Obviously, the Peltas aren't going to be attacking the right thing, but army move to... it's fine. Attack move. Okay. Let's see what happens.
何事わしにま
I'm not backing up. I would normally run from this, right? I would have thrown the wretches down and run from it. And obviously he's not microing at all. You see what I mean? You see how good these wretches are? Also, look at my gold. Much needed. Obviously, he's not attacking them. You have to micro. But you have that option. Yeah, you guys have been... I've been trying to say you guys are all stupid for the longest time. The temple is your max value new moon target in the Mythic Age. Anyways, that's my takeaway from that game. Your quick game against B. All right, we'll do one more and then I want to play some more. Okay. Is it on Young Oath? Did you try and play crazy? I wonder if B realizes that Cyclops are no good anymore. Maybe you showed him that they're no good in this game. Not that they're no good, they're just not OP anymore. Not necessarily max value if you're using 2 techs. What are you talking about? Max value. You get the units out immediately. That's the max value. I don't have to wait. Normally it takes like a minute to get all my Onmaraki out because they take 20 seconds. But New Moon, I build them immediately. That's the max value. Alright, you already know this is just a terrible usage of lore. And as a Poseidon main, you should feel shame on yourself, on your family, and on your entire country for dropping this in your main base. Urus, yes, 3DB did sign up for Champions League 4. The reason it's a bad lure is because it doesn't give you the opportunity to go for a second talent center. That's the main reason. Holding onto the lure makes your second talent center play so much better. Alright, let's move on. That's all I'm going to say. I think there's another thing to bring up here about build based on the way that you played this, because I already know you went 1 talent center. Or I know you stayed classical fight. So maybe you didn't go 1 talent center, maybe you go 2 talents in a classical fight. Yeah, okay. So you should have pickaxe. The only situation you don't want pickaxe is if you're advancing at like the fastest 3 minute ever. So if because otherwise you're just like, why did I advance at 4 minutes? You might exclaim title to, yeah, I can, I guess. Exclaim tournaments. Okay, so it's a stable Hippias shenanigans. Why do you need pickaxe? Because you're not slowed down in really any tangible way by not going for pickaxe. And yeah, like he's floating the resources. You'd have more gold. Like this is just there's just no point in not. Like, there's not going to be a situation in this game where 120 wood is going to have been necessary. Chasing Yatsa is not a terrible idea. Probably, he really shouldn't be building these. Not against Poseidon.
Prostagma.
Monkey's OP! golly, he's suiciding. We got lucky. Oh. Alright. If I'm you, I stop building cav already. I wouldn't build a single extra cav here. As soon as I see 4 halberdiers, I say, okay, I'm not allowed to build cavalry anymore. You go into Hypaspists, Hoplites, and you try and get to the heroic age to build Peltaz. It's just not a fair. It's not a fair unit. So I don't know what else to say about that. You can't win this fight. Even if the Cyclops kill all the halberdiers, I don't think you win. Feels bad, man. Feels Batman. Counter unit is strong. And I guess in a situation when you're playing against China, I don't really think you have the luxury of losing fights as the Greek player. You can kind of lose fights as the China player, but you don't have that luxury as the Greek player. So far, good Cyclopsing. I think you want to be probably just getting heroic age here. Because he's going to make Fire Archer to kill off your Hypaspist and Halberdiers. Can you even win that fight if you go Hippias? I don't know if you can. I think versus someone like B, you'll just lose. Maybe versus someone like me who can't micro, you'll probably win. But B will probably be able to out micro you, is my guess. Okay, so what did you see to say let's move this way? Did you see anything? There's 0 scouting, so you're just kind of making a random movement across the map, hoping to hit a gold mine or hoping to hit villages. You don't know where to go. So you've got an open gold mine. That's kind of the problems that you're facing, is just the open gold mine. So realistically, you can just run. So you can make a sort of a gamble play here. It's probably not the worst thing in the world. But always, whenever you make these plays, you've got to be thinking about like what sort of weakness I've got to getting attacked in this. Like, what would the worst thing that could happen? If the worst thing that could happen right now, would it be okay if I didn't get anything out of this army movement? So if you're just poking in to see this gold mine and run, I'm not too upset. But if you're looking for something here, then I think it's a little bit of Hope Age mythology, and you can see he's over here. So there is a lot of opportunity right now to be getting kills. Here. Like running into his base with those Hippias and that stuff. Okay, well, we'll see if you can win this fight. I don't think you can. I think you hard lose this. He's also got lightning weapons, which is also going to be pretty insane. And he's got a Baihu. Holy. I don't even know if he needs to use this thing. The dodge! I'm surprised he didn't, to be honest. He could have dropped lightning weapons and you would have hard lost this fight. At the very least, you would have lost all the Cyclops. Well, the fight went as good as it possibly could have gone. The fight went as good as it possibly could have gone. But yeah, I think losing that first fight inside of this strat is just the main thing. You just gotta you gotta be a lot more careful there. Making Toxotes isn't a bad call here. Toxotes beat the Fire Archer, they beat the Halberdier, they don't do poorly versus the Dao Sword, they don't do well versus the Dao Sword, but I think if you added in an archery range, if you didn't take the first fight, you saw the Halbs, you added in an archery range, and you just go for 1-1-1, or maybe even just a handful of Hippias to threaten stuff. Just don't ever attack with them unless you've got the full army there. Maybe that's another idea to go. Well, you don't have to make that many Toxotes, do you? You can just make a handful. Like, that's what I mean, 1-1-1. If you've got like, I don't know, 5 Hippias, 5 Paspist out already, and then you start going into more, then you'll go 10 Hippias, or maybe not, maybe you're going to cut the Hippias, but you're going to go up to a bunch of Paspists, and you're going to be a little bit behind on the Toxotes. Yeah, Hermes is probably the better call because you need like a ceasefire for this thing. Well, there's Fey Beast to ceasefire. There's a lot of things you need to be looking to ceasefire. It's a difficult. I think this is a difficult matchup because you can't really build Hippias versus them. Hermes is better in every matchup. I don't know. Ares versus the Atlanteans is pretty good. I think you can't really listen to John Arbiter's advice on Hermes because he never goes Ares. Alright, let's play a video game, hey? What's the best Civ? Depends on who you ask. If you ask the pro players, they'll probably say Egyptian. And if you ask the average player, they'll probably say Norse. If you ask John Arbiter, he'll probably say Atlantean. It's all personal preference, to be honest. Matador has won 27 games in a row on the ladder. That's because it's Matador. He's the GOAT. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get John Arbiter into a good mood. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed because he went to sleep on the wrong side of the bed. In reality, it's Japan. Japan might be the best Civ right now. I don't know. I think what most people would agree on right now is that Greek is probably not the best Civ at the moment. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say they're bad, but I think they're like very much middle of the road, in a very, very comfortable middle of the road spot. I'm not even sure I think that they should be nerfed. I think there's some like fundamental changes for Age of Mythology that could be really nice for the Greeks. For example, making like all archers better against infantry is something that needs to happen because they're struggling. They're in a shitty spot. And that could help the Greeks out a ton. Because if the Greeks can suddenly use their Toxotes, it's already kind of good. And now it's going to be really good. Add Arcanto Smith. I don't think the Greeks need a late game buff. They're always sort of fine if they get to the late game unharmed. If they get to the late game on like an equal footing, they're easily as good as every other god. No, I don't think that he needs a buff per se. I just think it needs to be like I said. I think if the entirety of the game, yeah, I think if there's some sort of like an archer boost in some way, shape, or form, and there's across the board, then I think it's I think it'd be good for the Greeks. Like for example, I've heard a lot of people saying that Arcus and like Yumi Archer aren't very good, but in reality, I think they're actually like fine when you compare them to the other archers. So the problem isn't, and then you also say, well, also aren't when do you build Toxotes? And then you'll talk to the same people and they'll say never. And I go, okay, so what's the problem here? Is it that the Arcus is bad? Or you're bad with the Arcus, obviously. That's the first thing. But anyways, is it that the Arcus is bad, or is it that they're not doing the right stuff? The archers. The thing is, like, I also think archers in general are quite good against the non-generalist infantry units as well. So you've got like halberdier or herdman or etc. Why don't I play ranked? I'm scared of ranked. Ranked is a scary place. I'd have to run into 3DB and it'll put me in my place again. I don't want to be put in my place. Every time I get advice from Poseidon, they say run Santo into their base at 3:30, follow it up with an Atlanta and Hippias. When I do this, the game is easy, and I hate that this is the case. Yeah. It's kind of just the opening for Poseidon, I guess, unless someone's really quite good. Do you have any tips for raiding? Scout where your opponent's villages are. Scout where their army is, and then go to the place that their army isn't, where their villages are. That's your best bet.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Hver það? Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
I heard this map is no good. Someone was saying they don't like this map. I quite like this map.
Skipan.
Sometimes people say things are bad, but really they mean something else is bad. Like, for example, pathfinding.
Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Is this a good matchup for Loki? Am I going to be able to beat the Amaterasu? I haven't been able to beat this god, Black Lotus. I actually wanted to scout over here, but alas. Oh, is Eric? He's probably just talking about the pathfinding. It's probably nothing to do with the map. Sometimes he gets confused on what he doesn't like. And he'll just blame the entire system instead of just like the particular thing that he's not happy with. This map is really, really cool.
Til skipan. Ja, samþykkt. Ja, ég vil. Til já. Já. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Til já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Til já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
I think I locked this off over here, right? Or do I lock it off over this way? I probably should have put a house over there. Oh well. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not good though. Is there anything behind my base? Can I show us the hotkey that allows the villagers to pass the TC in 0.1 second? It's this hotkey down the bottom. Eject all garrisoned. I use it on G. That's my personal preference. You can. Oh, I got food behind my base. That means he also has food behind his base. What's the relic? Fur of Boyi. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. It's a free win matchup. I got Fur of Boyi on my side. Jonathan. When will you learn? Yelling in Twitch chat is not your place, or you're going to get anything changed. If you want to nerf the Throne Axeman, or you want to nerf the Valkyrie, you got to send a Hagrid copious amounts of private messages. I don't think I need to be quick, because unless he goes super fast and sends one weasel in, I'll be fine to defend. I want that as well, so I'm gonna go over there. Because then I can walk over here as well. I can wall off the back. He might wander in this way. I gotta fix up that as well. But I can do that afterwards. Alright.
Skipan? Já. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Já.
Then again, he might go Minakatatomi here. Which I think is the actual correct play. Going for weasels and going for... Yeah, I don't think is correct here at all.
Veiðimaður.
Hver þar? Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
I'm relatively I understand most of the concepts of the game, but I'm having problems with ISIS past Mythic Age. I feel like everyone has much higher skill than I do. Are you playing ISIS and having troubles with ISIS like that?
Ég vil. Hver þar? Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Hver þar? Já. Satt. Já.
Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Do I read YouTube chat? Of course.
Samþykkt. Satt.
It's hard to play and read at the same time, but I'm oh, he's in the second age? I didn't even see. Which god did he go? Okay, he's going for the weasel.
Hver þar? Já. Samt ég vil. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Okay.
Satt.
We have that fully defended.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Fantastic.
Já. Til já. Skip ég vil. Til samt já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Hver þar?
I gotta go and see if I need to drop a talent center or not.
Já.
There's a weasel over here.
Ég vil. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Skipan.
Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúið. Ég vil.
Já.
Hver samt? Já. Já.
Skipan.
Skip. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
I think you forgot the
Hver þar?
I think you forgot the Deuterino.
Ég vil. Satt. Atrás.
Til orrustuslag. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Já.
Til orrustuslag. Já. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Hver þar? Já. Ég atrás. Já. Skipan. Tilbúið. Til orrustuslag. Ég vil. Já. 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 Skipan. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já. Samt til orrustuslag. Hver ég vil. Til satt. Já.
Yeah, he should have Yumi archers out already. So that's why he's getting punished here.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver þar? Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Free favor.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já.
Skip. Ég. Já. Grjótsveitn.
Samþykkt.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Now, as far as I'm concerned, the secret to winning here
Já.
Hver þar? Já. Satt. Til ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
It's town centers.
Já, ég
Fyrir
vil.
já.
I don't really want to fight him at all,
Satt.
if I can help
Samt
it.
ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúið. Fyrir þar. Til orð atrás. Satt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúinn, hver ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúið. Fyrir já. Skipa. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil grjótsveit.
Já, já, timbursveit.
Hver satt.
He also doesn't really have pushing power with samurai, does he? I can try and push through and break his walls down, but
Tilbúinn,
I think I'm just gonna go up to 3 town centers.
Skipan.
So I got this beautiful gold mine over here.
Skipa. Já.
Nice to break through that. Does he have anything that can counter this? I guess he does with the...
Fyrir það. Já. Já. Satt. Yes. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúið. Fyrir satt. Skipa.
Já. Sækið fram.
Fyrir það. Tilbúið.
Tilbúin. Já.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Satt.
Skip, hver þar? Satt.
Skipa. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúinn, timbursveit.
Tilbúið. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Skipa. Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já.
Fyrir satt. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipa. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já,
Samþykkt.
hver er það? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt.
I should have spied his army then. That's okay.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúið. Samþykkt.
Já.
Hver er þar? Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Fyrir það. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Skip fyrir já. Til já. Atrás.
Já. Já. Skip. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Skip. Já. Til orustuslag.
Well,
Skip. Samþykkt.
the Vills had a mine of their own over there.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Í samþykkt, grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn, já, satt.
Já. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan, timbursveit.
Ég vil.
Satt. Já. Ég
Já, hver er það? Satt. Fjósamaður.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil, já.
Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil.
Já, tilbúinn, fjósamann.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
They don't get sent?
Tilbúin. samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin.
Fyrir slag. Skip.
Já, samþykkt.
Já. Já. Fyrir það.
Skip. Tilbúin, já. Sækið til orðstu slag.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já.
Grjótsveit.
Já.
Timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Já.
Tilbúin. Fyrir það. Já, samt.
Skip. Ég samþykkt,
Hver er það? Ég vil samþykkt. Ég vil timbursveit.
Well,
já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég
we are unironically fucked right now.
Timbursveit.
Ég já.
How do I get out of this?
Skip samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin, já. Ég samþykkt. Ég já.
Hver er það? Tilbúin, samþykkt. Timbursveit. Já, ég vil grjótsveit.
Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég já.
Til satt. Ádrás. Ég vil. Ádrás. Satt. Grjótsveit. Hver er það? Ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Skip timbursveit. Ég vil samþykkt. Hver er það? Satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin, satt.
Já.
Já,
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Grjótsveit.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til orðstu slag. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Ég satt. Til samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Já.
Skipan. Já, ég
Já,
vil.
samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Samþykkt.
Skip, ég vil
Já,
samþykkt.
já.
Skip. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Fætir fram. Já. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Ádrás.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er samatrás? Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil.
Hver samþykkt? Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Ég vil samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil samþykkt.
Hver er þar?
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Að rás. Ég samþykkt. Til orðst. Ég samþykkt. Sækið. Ég já. Að rás. Ég já. Já. Ég vil já.
Já, til satt. Já.
Ég samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin.
Til orðustu slag.
Skip, já, ég já, samþykkt, ég vil, já, ég vil, skip, já, samþykkt,
Já, ég samþykkt.
tilbúin, já, ég samþykkt, ég vil, samþykkt, ég vil, já, samþykkt, já, samþykkt, að ráð, ég vil, til orrustuslag, tilbúin, samþykkt,
Satt. Ég vil.
Skip, ég vil.
ég sæk, já,
Fyrir já. Já, samþykkt.
Já, grjótsveit.
já, samþykkt, tilbúin,
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
til, já, skipan,
Skipan.
Hver er það? Grjótsveit.
já, sækið fram, tilbúin, ég samþykkt, að ráð, sækið fram,
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
já, samþykkt, já, skipan, til orrustuslag,
Samþykkt.
Fyrir ég aðráð. Skip.
ég vil, já,
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Fyrir það. Já. Til orrustuslag. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Fyrir það.
Skipa. Ég vil. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Satt. Til já. Ég aðráð. Fyrir já. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég já. Skip. Satt. Já. Til orrustuslag. Ég samþykkt. Já. Fyrir
Já,
það.
grjótsveit.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
já,
Já. Samt tilbúin.
skip,
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
já, ég vil, tilbúin, ég vil, já,
Fyrir það. Ráð.
Tilbúin.
já, skipan, já,
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Til aðráð.
tilbúin, sækið til orrustuslag,
Skipan.
Satt. Ég grjótsveit.
skip, já, sækið fram,
Já, grjótsveit.
tilbúin, skipan,
Skipan. Tilbúin. Satt. Já.
tilbúin, ég samþykkt, ég vil, já, skipan, ég vil, tilbúin, samþykkt,
Timbursveit.
Hver er það? Satt. Timbursveit.
Já, ég timbursveit.
skipan,
Timbursveit.
Fyrir það. Til samþykkt. Ég já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
skip, já, ég vil, já, ég vil,
Fyrir það. Samþykkt.
skip, já, ég vil, já, ég vil, já, ég vil, samþykkt, já, ég samþykkt, til orð, samþykkt, að ég samþykkt, sækið, já, ég samþykkt, já, ég samþykkt, að
Hver er það? Tilbúin.
já, ég vil, samt, já, til að já, sækið, fram, samþykkt,
Já.
Já. Aðráð. Já. Fyrir það. Til orrustuslag.
til orrustuslag, ráð,
Grjótsveit.
Já, ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Skip. Ég satt.
I just can't get those fucking weasels. They do so much. What are you supposed to do, man? Not good enough. Yeah, Arapasu-san. My fucking god, John. You're just trash versus everything, except for the things where you can just put your face on the keyboard, make samurai, and then win, right? That's all that's all you think you can do with this god. There's other things you could do with the god. You can play like different ways. You don't have to just use the one thing that the god is like busted in. Like I could have won that game, right? I could have played better, but fuck me. It's like you're just non-stop, just spamming at the moment, and it's starting to trigger me.
Λέγοσταγμα. Λέγεκτον. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
It's like you sound like a mini Eric, and that's not a compliment. Fuck.
Λέγοσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
I'm to play this bullshit again.
Λέγοσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλι. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Λέει έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Ορθάν. Βούλани. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
I haven't found any goats here.
Ορθός.
Not good.
Βούλομαι.
Oh, there's one there.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Is this one rhino?
Πάνι. Ορθός.
Not ideal either.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέει έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Ορθβούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
I don't even want to read. Like, I was having fun watching Twitch chat. I don't want to read it anymore.
Πρόσεχε. Προσδρυτό. Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βουνέ. Τέκτον. Προσδρυτόμος. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Λέει βρυτόμος. Προσβούλ. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Why are you
Βούλομαι.
attacking him?
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
That doesn't even make sense. Why is he attacking him there?
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο, ναι.
I do not understand.
Προστάγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος.
I didn't issue an attack command and he's attacking. Silly Katoskopos.
Λέει πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσημα. Βρυτόμος.
Λέει μάλιστα. Δρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Τεκ. Μεταλλεύς.
Thanks for the prime, Benny. Appreciate you, man.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Super late advance. I feel like he's going to be going for weasels.
Βούλε. Μάλιστα.
Oh no.
Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Βρυτόμο. Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Έτοιμη.
Ετοίμος. Εις μάχην.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Βούλομαι.
Προφανή.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
I wanted it. I wanted it so badly.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Προσέκτον. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχην. Λέγε. Βούλο. Εισβολή.
Προσφορώ. Έτοιμες μάχην.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Ναι, ναι. Βούλε. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Μαέσβου. Θηρευτής. Λέγε.
Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόστα πάνι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόστα θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Προσβούλω πανί.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλω. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορώ. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Εσμάκεν. Έτοιμος. Μεσάνι. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Εστέκτον.
Λέγε έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Τι ναι. Έστω. Μα ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βουλ μάλιστα.
Λέγε, προσάνει. Ναι. Λέγε, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μα τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Ανή.
Έτοιμος. Προσέστο. Φρυτό πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βουλ προσάνει. Έστω.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Φρυτόμος.
Λέγε, εισβολή. Ορό.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Λέει ναι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Ορθώς. Λέγε ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Ναι.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Προβούλομαι. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μα ναι.
Έτοιμος. Έσμα τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Βούλο. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Ναι. Μα ναι. Μα βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βουφορβός.
Βουφορβός.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Φάνη.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη.
Μανί. Να βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Φρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι.
Λέει. Γεωργός.
Γεωργός.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμανί.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Μα βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι. Έτοιμανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλμε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
I
Πρόσεχε.
need
Τέκτον.
farmers. I need more of these guys.
Τέκτον.
Λέιζε, επανή, λέιζε. Πρόσεχε, εσπολή.
Έτοιμος.
Προστάγμα, εσφάκεν.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, λέιζε. Ναι, ναι.
He's got that. That's going to be a nuisance to deal with, isn't it?
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα.
Λέγε βούλ. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Έστω, επανή. Βούλομαι. Προστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Γεωργός. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέει ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Εις μάχην. Βούλμανε, μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Γεωργό. Τέκτον. Λέει ναι.
Προστάγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλγα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Προς τα πάνω.
Ναι.
Λέγε χωρίς εισαγός. Έτοιμος.
Dude, why is my army just not want to work? God.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Προστάγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Εισβολή. Ορό. Εσφάκεν.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω.
Ναι. Έστω.
Προφμάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε ορθέτης. Πάνω.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε ορθός. Βούλομαι.
My fucking army doesn't want to fucking work.
Έτοιμο. Γεωργός.
God.
Πάνω.
Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Dude, I have the worst. Why do I have so much gold? I just don't need villagers on gold with this god.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Γεωργός. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγει μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Προστάγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι.
Προστάγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Γεωργός.
Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε. Προστάγ βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πανί. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Ναι.
Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Προστάγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέει ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πανί. Ναι.
Λέει βουλάνι.
Έτοιμάνι. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη.
Λέγε έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσχανη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προστάγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Προστέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Χώρο.
Λέγε έτοιμο. Βούλο. Εσανέ.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Προστάγμα. Βούλο. Νες. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχος. Εσ. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Μέστο.
Λέγε. Νέστο. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Εσανή. Νέστο. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ανή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh my fucking god.
Έτοιμος.
Oh fuck me.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Έστω. Ναι, πούλουμε.
Καλώς. Ορθός. Πάνω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τι ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μα έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Όρος. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Ετοίμη. Ισμάχιν.
Προβούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Όρος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έστω. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλώς. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή. Όρο.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλο. Ορθός. Μα ναι. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Προστάγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προστέκτον.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα έστω. Ισμάχιν. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλφρι. Λέγε.
Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Εστ φανή. Εστ μάλιστα.
Ετοίμος. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Λέει βούλομαι. Προς νέστο.
Λέγε. Ισμάχιν.
Προστάγμα. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Γεωργός. Τέκτον. Γεωργός.
Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Προστάγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμο.
Πρόσταγμα. Όρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλωμα. Μα ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμη, μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύτεκτον. Λέγε, έσω μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Ορθβουλάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλωμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Βούλωμε. Τέκτον. Πρόστα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, βουλ μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλωμε. Ορθός. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Καλώς. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, ναι, έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχην. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Βούλο. Έτοιμο. Ορθό. Πάνω. Λέγε. 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 Μ' αρέσουνε. Έτοιμο. Ορθό. Λέγε. Πάνω. Ισμάχη. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Ορθό. Πάνι. Προς βούλο. Ορθάνι. Βούλωμα.
Πρόσεχε, έσω, τέκτον.
Ορθάνι. Βούλαν. Ορθάνι. 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 Ορθό. Λέγε. Ορθό. Προς βούλαν. Ορθάνι. Ορθό. Πάνι. Βούλωμε.
Λέγε, βούλωμε.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλωμε. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνω. Καλώς. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Βούλωμε. Προς πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Προς βούλωμε. Ορθός. Προς πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Έτοιμος. Βούλωμε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Ορθβούλωμε. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθβούλωμε. Ορθό. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλωμε. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλω, πρόσταγμα, με τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Όρο. Ορθβούλωμε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμο, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Γεωργός. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ορθό. Βούλ. Ορθό. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλανι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε.
Προς Ισμάχην. Χώρο. Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλωμα. Πάνι. Βούλωμα. Πρόσταγμάνι. Βούλω. Ορθό. Πάνι. Βούλω. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλω. Ορθό. Πάνι. Βούλω. Πάνι. Βούλω. Ορθό. Πάνι. Χώρο.
Έσω, μάλιστα. Λέγε, ναι. Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Βούλω. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη.
Βούλω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, τριτέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλωμε.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Πάνι. Έστω.
Προσμεταλλέ.
Λέει βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Αυτό.
Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Παν βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Παν βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν ορθός. Βούλομαι. Παν ορθός. Βούλομαι. Παν βούλομαι. Παν.
Έτοιμο.
Λέγε ναι. Τέκτον.
Ορθός. Ισμά. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Λέγε μάλιστα τέκτον. Πρόσεχε, ναι, έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Μα βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσμα. Έστω. Βούνε.
Παν βούλο. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, μα βούλεκτον.
Μάλιστα. Παν εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Yeah, it's worth like seven Toxotes. Each one of these forges is worth 7 Toxotes. I had 3 of them. He was fighting here. I think that's the only fight that I won this game. Jesus Christ. Imagine if we weren't walking in Ushi. Jesus, my life would have been over. Fucking hell. This one. My fucking life. Oh. I was on the right side building a fucking fortress, and then I hear the god power, and I bounce over to my army to try and move it, and it just... God. I was so far in front as well. It was like an insane amount in front in that moment. Oh well. I overbuilt Peltas for sure. I didn't know how many I needed. I didn't know how many Peltas I needed. I didn't need as many as I built. I could have probably got away with half of that amount. I even started teching into these just in case he was going to go into Masoyumi. He was starting to build and I was like, well, fuck, I can't kill those with my bloody Paspis, can I? If he goes, oh wait, like instead of going for the, so this is the real, I'm just gonna tell you guys the strat because I'm that type of guy. The real way to beat Hades is you go, Minakata Tomi, you go, it doesn't really matter which heroic age god you go. Probably go for Raijin for Hanya Mask, and then you go for Orkun Inushi. You get this tech, which makes your siege weapons cost 15% less. You get this tech, which makes your Oyumi do fuck tons of damage. You get this tech, which makes your castles train them 60% faster. And then you make Samurai or Yari and or Yumi. And I don't think there's anything the Hades player can do. Like I legitimately, I don't know what they would do. I don't have an I don't have an answer.
Prostagma?
Like what would I build? I guarantee you will see the thing in the tournament. I guarantee you one of the good players will do it. I mean, you already see Avely doing it. Ares talks, but I'm pretty sure Samurai win. I mean, the problem with the Samurai is the HP pool, right? Once the HP gets up, then there's nothing you can really... like, these guys don't do too well without some help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The real counter to Samurai is actually buildings at the moment. It's buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you want? You want... Is this what we want? Amaterasu and Hades, and you want Ares. I don't think you can go Ares. You sort of need restoration, otherwise you die to the stuff. Just give him all of the upgrades, and on the other side we give all of the upgrades. I don't think this is like optimal at all. Like I don't even know if there's a single matchup where you actually want to go for Super Samurai. Doesn't make any sense.
なんでしょう。ご指示を。
I would be somewhat surprised if the Samurai don't win this. Am I allowed to micro, or do I just leave it? Well, we'll see what happens if I don't micro first and foremost. I'll just attack move in. Oh, they don't have the Artemis upgrade. Let's go fully upgraded, hey? I'm pretty sure I tested this. I'm pretty sure they lose. I don't even know if I'm it's Shafts of the Plague, and then on the other side it's Sumo Training for player 1. What's the other one? Sumo Training and 10 Fist. Oops. Oh, you just want me to target fire? Okay, I'll try that. I will attack move with the Samurai. Unit, army. Army move.
準備完了.
Target, attack move. And I will focus fire on the other side. If you're giving the text to the wrong players, you think so? Hang on. Oh, he's got the right ones. I got the right ones. We're just missing iron. I can't. It doesn't really change anything. If both people got iron, it doesn't really change anything.
Πρόσταγμα λέγε έτοιμος. Πόρο, καλός, εισβολή, εισμάχη, καλός, εισβολή, πόρο, εισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, the AI is fucking with it. The AI, I'm getting owned by the AI. I was like, why aren't my guys doing what I'm telling them to do? They're off in their own world.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα, εισβολή, καλός, πόρο, εισβολή, εισμάχη, εισβολή, καλός, πόρο, καλός, εισμάχη.
Is there anything else I need to test? This is an iron. No, it's a John Arbiter test. John Arbiter asked me to do it. Are you I did, Mike. You said you said you want me to shoot and scoot. Okay, I'll try and shoot and scoot.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Πάνι.
It's pretty hard to click though.
Ισμάχη. Ορθώς. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πόρο. Ορθώς. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Ορθώς. Ισμάχη. Πάνι. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Ορθώς. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη. Πάνι.
Oh, I missed.
Πόρο. Ορθώς. Καλώς. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη. Πάνι. Καλώς. Ορθώς. Πόρο. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Ορθώς. Ισμάχη.
Fucking hard to click on these things.
Πόρο. Ορθώς. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Ισμάχη. Ορθώς. Πόρο. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Ορθώς. Ισμάχη. Πάνι.
I don't know, for a counter unit, I don't feel like these are doing that well.
Ισμάχη.
I won with four left and I had to micro that far. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, this is like fully upgraded Toxotes, every upgrade under the sun. And I win with 4 remaining. It was almost a tie, and that's it's like me microing and without anything else. Oof. Biggest oof. But that's not even the thing. Like, how do you beat this army? Let's just do it. Come on, let's see. Oh, Yumi are what? 3 population? Are they? Or 4? I don't know. I think they're 3 population. I'll put 5 of these guys in. And I will put all Hypaspist.
Λέγε.
That's 10, 20. That's that many. And then this is 5 times 3 is 15. So that is what? 5, an extra 5. That would be an extra. That'd be an extra 10, and that's 15. So I need like 2 more. I'll give 3 more because I'm feeling generous on the Hypaspist side. And then we take off the. We take off these Mythic Age ones, and we give it mechanical artisans. We take off 10 Fist Sword. That's fair. There's no Mythic Age upgrades for these guys, and then we army move. I will play as the red guy. Why can't I click? Now, granted, I mean, this might not be the best situation to test this in open situation, but let's see.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Need I say more? Remember, these guys go down. They go. You get resources off. So they might look. So they're costing 275 right now. Take off 50%. 15%. What does it take? 1.15. That's not right. I don't know how to take it. Yeah, these guys are like obscenely busted. But you know, Amaterasu can't beat Hades. Is the Oyumi not have a minimum range? I thought it did have a minimum range. Does it not? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Missed that one. That was a pop test, but the Hades Haspis cost a little more than the Samurai, I think, from memory. No, they don't. They cost a little bit less than the Samurai. So, if it was, yeah. I mean, the cost of that Japanese army was more, but I don't know what unit I'm supposed to build to beat the Oyumi. Maybe like Colossus is the answer. But then they'll make heroes, right? If you're making a bunch of Colossus, you just have to like, you have to make you have to hide that you're making Colossus so that you can walk in and kill off the Oyumi. Yeah, if they build Cav, then you make Yari Spearman. So yeah, you need to build Cav there to break through the Samurai and the Oyumi. But then they make Yari. And life is sad. A Yumi tournament coming. I don't know if other gods have got answers to this, right? Like Petsukos would beat the Oyumi, for example, pretty easily. Is there a reason I went Aphrodite in that matchup? I was scared of getting 2TC classical all-in and not having an answer. Do those Hades special archers deal extra damage to them? I don't think so. I don't think they outrange either. They have a lot of range, these guys. What are they? 24. Maybe they do outrange, actually. No, 23 range. Maybe Omyoji can break through. I don't know. I'm surprised there hasn't been a wait, has there? I'm surprised there hasn't been a Oyumi thread yet. It'll happen soon. Yeah, I need to see how bad I fumbled this so bad. I was so pissed in this moment. Like I'm building my yeah, oh fuck. Oh my fucking god. So what actually happened here? I dropped the thing, I moved to my army. And then I went to click, I must have clicked on the mini-map. I don't even know how I got to here. Okay, how did my screen get to here? Where's my mouse at? Like, what the fuck? Did I click on I clicked on the idle villager banner. Watch. How do I go slow? I click up to the top to drag. No, I don't even know. I don't even know what happened there. I genuinely have no idea. Maybe I nudged the spacebar or something. Zero idea. I don't think maybe I do have shift space and space bar. I use shift space to click at the army. Maybe I misclicked shift or something. Yeah. I have that all selected, but I went to select the army, like some of the guys to split, and it just did not work. Oh, it's so tragic. So tragic. Oh. It was lucky I was that far in front that it didn't fucking matter. Oh. There's no limit to any amount of damage on any god power, Hells. Every god power will do max damage. The maximum amount of possible damage it can. Maybe you're asking, is there a fall off? Some god powers have fall off damage if you're like outside of the explosion or something like that. Like here, this thing has it doesn't tell me that it has fall off, but this has fall off. I don't think that this has fall off. It doesn't. It just everything that gets hit takes 200 hack, 200 divine. Earthquake's max damage is the amount of time it goes for. So if the devs want to nerf something, if you ever see the devs like taking a god power down in time, that's them nerfing the god power. So Tempest was like at 25 seconds or something. It's now down to 21.3 seconds. So they take it down in terms of time. That's how they nerf things. What's the time? Oh god, I think I have to go to bed. Yeah, all right. Sorry guys, that's all she wrote for today. Bit of a short stream, but that's just what's gonna happen to this week. I'm very busy. I got work tomorrow up till late, so I'll probably be on very late tomorrow, and maybe only a 4-hour stream or something. Maybe I might not even be here tomorrow. I can't promise anything. Friday I'll be here around 1400 GMT, and then Saturday we have Champions League. So that's open streaming for anyone who wants to stream. There's going to be tons of games. I'm only going to be able to cover a handful of them. So it'd be awesome to have as many people streaming games and as many people watching as many streams as they possibly can. Anyways, I'm going to send you guys over to Saw AOM, whose channel has follower or subscriber only chat on. So go say g'day to him. Have a good one. Bye for now.